And wait for Andrew to get back, and then Luchery, and then we will be committed to the Nightmare Project, trying to fix our power being down again. Which means
wait, did we leave off on it being down?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that's fun.
That might have been right after you left, but all of the power we heard the sound. That is the bad sound.
Oh, that's great. That's funny.
So if we really want to future-proof ourselves for a while, the real project for the day might be for everybody to go lay a series of wires to a distant land where we each make our own coal burner base at some coal vein somewhere. Because you can put it at any distance as long as the power's connected. And just start our own personal coal projects. It's a complicated enough mess that it's just really hard to juggle to work on the same base as each other with that thing. But it all collectively adds up. And
I haven't made coal yet or anything that gathered like you know using water yet, so that'd be fun to mess around with too.
I like making a coal power base. It sort of became a meditative thing where after each session with Bird, I would just go away and just like scale coal again, just so that the power would never go off during a session. Because after I'd done it once, I was like, you guys see what this is. If I come back and it's mysteriously larger next time, you know what I did. I just did the same thing, but more.
Already ran a line pretty far to the south for like collecting berries and stuff like that. I found like a dense berry patch, and there's got to be some coal around there somewhere, so.
Yeah.
It's
like, that's a priority, and then also we want to do the game is open. We also want to do, hypertubes so that we can make it convenient to go between these bases.
Well, those are our secondary priorities. First priority is 86 Mercer spheres.
That's not the very high priority. Fun tubes is good priority.
That would take fucking
When we
forever.
have fun tubes, we can just like ride to our base and stuff without running the whole way.
Yeah, no, wait, I'm not going to work on it this episode, but with some sort of tube connection, I think, that little weapons factory, that should be further from, it's like right on the, it's not in a great spot. I just got to put it nearby so it was easy to get to, but.
Yep.
And you need a good like variety of materials too. Like eventually I should have a long distance set up for that, and just have the supplies like shipped over in some way, because you need a lot of random things to make weapons stuff and ammo. So like tapping into existing bases for that, factories for that is like, that should be something self-contained, I think.
I only recently learned that this game's fucking, like, when you ping your map for resources, if you hit M, you can see exactly where they are.
Oh.
It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, that's good.
Actually, kind of important to know that. See, I might as well go pinging for where one might be while we're waiting.
Oh,
there
it is.
There's the fart.
Instantly.
There's the colossal
Creature
fart.
Running right up on me. Go away.
Welcome, Andrew. I was just telling Illusory about how the power is out, which I guess happened after he left. I don't know if you hear me.
Okay, I am going to start by looking for that one specific Mercer sphere I was trying to find last time, and it's driving me crazy. Where is the entrance to this damn thing?
He's dead. Andrew's dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, I can faintly hear him.
And he's
far
alive
away.
again.
Okay, that should be better. Is that better? Do I sound closer? Am I better?
No. You have a superpower where you get quieter every session. Then I turn you up and you start yelling.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I just need to take a deep breath. All right. Join. The power went out? How?
Uh-huh. What do you mean how?
I just put a shit. Oh right, we need biofuel.
You
We
were
to
there.
replenish our bio. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
It took me a second. It was.
Yeah,
it
first
was
step
a
is
few
put.
seconds.
Yeah, we do need to put biofuel back into our things, but we also just need to scale power so it doesn't happen, because it would be ideal
It is.
to just not use the biofuel anymore.
It is scaled. The problem is that it needs to be jump started, and I can't jump start it until we get biofuel in there.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna
So
make my own coal plant too, just to additionally scale it forever.
Good idea.
Until next time. It always seems like you can get such a high peak and then it just comes back again. You're like, fuck. I'm just trying to run south until I find coal, just hoping that something will come on the scanner, and it's not.
That's not good.
Okay, so this entire wedge of river basin that's south of our base has no coal in it.
Interesting.
I don't think you reach.
Okay.
I don't think you get any coal until you get all the way to the ridge that Bird is on. So I'm running along the coastline, and I'm just now finding a hint of coal like 1,000 meters away, and it's over towards the ridge where the ridge picks up again, but down here. Why is there a wire coming down here? Who did this?
Is that the wire going all the way south?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me because I found. No. I was just doing zipline speeds to get to back and forth from berry patch quickly.
Let's see, is it plugged in?
I don't recall if it's plugged in or not. I probably didn't.
I just tried to. I think it. Actually, I don't know if it's plugged in or not.
I usually don't plug in my traversal ones, but I'll leave them off not far from something else, so it won't be hard to plug in.
Okay, I'm coming back.
I tried
with
launching
biofuel.
it, and some kind of meters popped up, and then failed. So maybe it's connected to the main base, but I'm not really sure.
It could be.
I'm being attacked by enough things that I don't want to deal with it. That is a tall ridge.
It's fucking goat music.
This fucking goat music!
Yeah, who even put that there?
That music's the goat.
You can't goat me into reacting to that.
But try and do these like long distance fucking coal mines is a good example of a time where this SAM thing might be a great invention. Because it's like, if we could just have this stuff going in a box somewhere and it's technically in my base, and I could just build via the stuff that's technically in my base, it'd be extremely helpful.
Okay, so you, and, oop, and, some of you are already still, okay, so it's the ones that are completely dead. Here are the problems. You're the problem.
The predator heads are very vulnerable to circle strafing. They cannot adapt.
Is the power back on? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
All right, give me this. Give me it. You good?
I see fields of green. I just blew up a rock, and I'm currently still watching it explode for like a minute straight.
Oh, that's
wow, that's
yeah.
That's a lot of
rock.
Well, no, it's my game is running at like 2 frames per second. Okay, it's done. Holy shit. The other stuff on my computer seemed to be running during that, so at least there's that, I guess. But Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, please tab back in. Oh. My computer okay?
Oh, I'm trying to pick up some nuts and it's not working. What's going on?
Does that not work?
Did something get weird with the session? No.
I tabbed out for a second and tabbed back in, and now it's not working.
Yeah, I can't pick up nuts for some reason.
I think the simulation's not running right now.
Oh yeah, I just got kicked.
Yeah, I just got kicked as well.
All right,
Wow.
well, fuck it, Alt F4, I guess.
Works for me. I need to.
You okay, computer? Jesus Christ! Can I even close this game?
Wow, you like broke it completely.
Yeah, it's always very dangerous to tab out of the game when I'm in this game because it might like autosave or something while I'm trying to tab out or something like that, and then the game shits itself, which is a bad mix for me receiving all these fucking messages all the time. So I never know what's like, oh, is it just an update from Bird or Supposed reaching out to me, or is it literally just like another furry just randomly socializing or something throughout the day. And I'm like, okay, not right now.
Oh,
But it's so much work to pick up your phone and then open the thing and tab over to the right. I'm gonna die from falling. Oh. Okay, game's back open, I think. Where the fuck did I just spawn? I think I must have saved while I was parachuting. And so I fell from the sky when I came back into the game.
Oh, that's good. Did you open your parachute in time, or did that kill you?
No, I was just perturbed. But I didn't take damage.
Gotcha. Oh, that's good.
Okay.
I did land in a river, which might have helped, or it might not have mattered. It might have just been like, fuck it, you just loaded in, let's not kill you. Oh, cool, a boar and 2 spiders and a poison plant swamp area.
Let me do that again.
Your game crash?
Yeah, the game crashed as soon as it tried to connect to the server, so that was cool.
We're having a solid start today, damn.
Right.
Oh,
it's okay.
UIP net connection, handle socket, send results, socket, send to fail,
That's me.
address.
That's my fault. It's because yeah. Sorry.
Alright, well hopefully the game starts working instead of stop working.
Don't stop working.
Oh, okay, that was somebody joining. That was a good time for the game to freak out. Got it.
Yeah, that was a good freak out. As opposed to the one I'm about to do right now.
Uh-oh. Time to find out how far back we were set back by however long ago it auto-saved.
Shit. It did not count me gathering any of the materials for biofuel, did it? It did not. Okay.
Alright, I'll never tab out again and also never explode anything, I guess? I don't know.
What do you, okay, sorry. Why are you tabbing out anyways? Don't you have 2 monitors?
Yeah.
Set the game into full screen windowed mode and just not have to tab out at all. You can just drag your mouse over.
Kind of? I mean, it's usually easiest to tab out because you have to do something to get out of it being the dominant thing that controls your mouse, because you can't scroll off the screen in a first-person shooter without doing something.
You just press escape.
But then people are looking at an escape menu instead of the beautiful landscape.
Then press the Windows key. If you press the Windows key button, then it will open up the Windows bar, but OBS won't show it.
Yeah, but that sure seems like tabbing out.
It's not tabbing out. When you Alt-Tab, it has to load a different function of the computer. And that's the part that's killing you.
Uniquely just the Alt-Tab and not the part where I'm leaving the screen?
Because it loads a shitty arrow interface to show you every other tab that's running right now, so it takes a snapshot of every single thing that's running, so it can let you do that.
Oh, that is
not great.
Great.
You have to remember, Windows 10 or Windows 11 isn't
evil.
Actually, just it's just not a good operating
designed
system.
to kill your computer.
It's more feature than it is function.
I think I got tricked into it, basically.
No, there's no tricking into it because they're gonna discontinue Windows next year or Windows 10 next year.
Yeah, like they make it more like they more or less make it happen. They try to make it like one click away from it happening. And you're like, motherfucker, this is gonna have consequences.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great.
I'm not looking forward to having to update for that next year.
In my case, I think it was that I was in the middle of doing the last wave of troubleshooting where my entire computer wasn't working, and then it's like, and it's updating. I'm like, motherfucker. Now I get to
welcome to Windows 11.
Uses Windows 11 to the list of things happening.
Should I?
In some ways, I fixed my computer that day, and in some ways, I broke it forever.
At the end of the day, that's all. It's fucking goat music. That's all you really want.
Goat music. Yeah.
It always catching me off guard every time.
Is the coal inside this fucking cave?
Spacebar. So useful. Thanks for that tip, guys.
Would you like to turn off sticky keys? I wonder who sticky keys has ever helped versus how many people have had it pop up as a surprise thing when they're just trying to play a video game.
You're right.
With that one noise that plays, that one boo-doo-doo.
It's dumb to say, but it is a very useful and successful accessibility feature. The only problem that resides in it is that there isn't a smart, functional way to make it happen, so to speak. Like to make sticky keys happen or accessible that isn't an intrusion upon everyone else's life without, just like putting it in a menu with a bunch of accessibility stuff. But there wasn't like any other way to make people know it was there because they didn't have a accessibility setting. Solid biofuel, that's what I want. Okay, why is the goat music playing medieval fucking music right now? What am I doing? What is this? I feel like a peasant. Like
I feel like a peasant. Are you perturbed
I'm sitting here
by goat
crafting
music?
shit. Yeah, because I'm sitting here crafting shit and I've got like medieval peasant music going in my ear, so I feel like just this is too immersive. I don't want.
It's too immersive.
It's also
What are you
bad
talking
medieval
about?
music.
Oh, this is impure. Ew.
Ew.
It's just not an amazing haul of coal, but it is in the middle of nowhere, so it's not the worst thing for me to take over right now. Oh god.
Okay, this is taking longer than I wanted it to, but it's almost back up. I just need to finish crafting all this biofuel.
I don't know if that works or not. I tried blowing up the monster.
Oh yeah, you can
It
kill
does.
monsters. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you can
kill
definitely kill them that
explosions.
way.
Yeah.
I believe small ones take 1 and big ones take 2 to 3, depending on what like danger they are.
The fucking
Right,
snub-nosed boar is actually a problem sometimes. Jeez.
Yeah.
Game.
I just blew up a rock, so it seems. Yeah, it was a little.
Wow. It's
Why?
A little unhappy with
It's
that.
having some trouble today with that. Jesus Christ.
Why are these rocks so deadly?
My game doesn't crash again from a rock blowing up.
Please don't. I am just about done with this.
What if it happened again?
Also, the music changed, so if I have to go back to medieval music, I'm gonna be so upset.
I mean, the initial explosion of the rock looked weird, but like it wasn't something that lasted like a minute, like happened to you. So that
yeah,
seems
I was
better.
too far away. Got my life ruined this time. I took a lot of fucking damage to kill. All right. Also, hello everybody. Greetings, chat, and everybody. Bird is still recovering from oral surgery.
Damn, I just got
Oop.
messed up by an enemy.
okay, and then I just need to put this in
It's
here.
funny because like it's such a major thing, like a huge disruptive thing to go through. I think he mentioned it about 6 hours before he did it for the first time. It was like our first hint that he was getting oral surgery. Like, oh, that sounds like a big deal.
Not
Yeah, he
fun.
had a bunch of. Yeah, I know he had a bunch of like tooth issues recently too. So that's awful. I hate any kind of surgery that's in the mouth because it is both uncomfortable. You often can't get sedated for it, and it's really just unpleasant.
You're trying to cure something painful with a million more painfuls.
Yeah.
That's
A lot
almost
of medicine is just hurting you to make you better again, and I don't like that part. Well, don't they do that for like a broken bone too? It's like if something breaks, they have to just like kind of break it back into position, and you're like, ah, great. Cool.
A familiar pattern is
It's like they're putting the stuff.
That's a thing that can happen.
Assess yourself for
Oop.
signs of
Yeah.
concussion. If necessary.
Maybe I'm thinking of noses specifically. I think noses
Yeah,
specifically,
yeah,
they have to
yeah.
break it to put it back to into place. And it's like I don't think that should be okay. I think you should make a robot that just takes my nose off and puts it back on right. I don't want to break a nose
You should get
twice.
Just takes my nose off and puts it back on.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
They
Yeah.
did it in Face Off. Why can't they do it in real life?
I was gonna say I've got bad news about the process that would be required to do that.
So you want them to take your nose off and put it back on, but not in a way that breaks it.
No, because
And
if
your
you break
idea
a
is
nose,
that's less invasive than breaking it.
no, I said
trying
it's
to-
less painful.
Is
taking
it?
my nose off, yes. Taking my nose off with a robot would presumably be way less
Why a
painful
robot?
than
Because they did surgery on a grape?
because anytime a person has to touch me, they have to hurt me to fix me.
What
I'm
do you think
thinking
the
the robot
robot
might be the
does?
safe bet. The robot's probably I'm gonna have to be knocked out for the surgery. But they don't do that for the people.
Oh, I don't understand.
Why would
I don't
they-
understand at all. What the fuck are you
I think
talking about?
I assume when you have to go under surgery for when a robot does something, you kind of just can't be awake for it because you're too much of a risk. The robot needs like absolute consistency. So if you're passed out and not moving, the robot can do its job. But when a human is working, a human will just yell at you. They'll say like, "Stop moving, you idiot!" And you're like, "Okay." The robot won't yell at you. So if it's a procedure a robot has to do on you, you need to be knocked out so the robot can do the job. But if a human's doing it, they can just berate you and keep you awake the whole time. And that's why I don't like humans.
I don't know if I would assume
doing
that
medicine.
robot surgery is even automated, as opposed to being piloted by a human anyway.
It needs to be automated too. I don't want a human
This
anywhere
thing that's
near me.
never happened before, basically.
I'm sure there's automated surgeries.
My issue is that the human body is inconsistent, so I don't think you can just be like, "Oh, we'll put you in the surgery factory, and it'll fix you right up." Today's gonna be a nightmare just trying to get this coal to like a coastline where I can process it decently. Or I need to pipe the water
Okay,
here.
are you? How are we doing? Is everybody getting biofuel? Looks like everyone's getting biofuel, so everyone should have something in them. Good. And on. All right. And we should be back up to where we need to be.
I feel like I've only ever seen robot surgeons in movies and scenes where someone dies.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-huh. I don't think they have a good track record in movies even, where they're a made-up concept that magically works but doesn't.
Well, sure, but that's just because it can be convenient as a plot contrivance. But it's not that they're actually
Oh,
unsafe,
so that you
'cause they
were
don't
just missing
exist.
the part of the plot of the sci-fi concept that's bad for you, but the part that sounds like it'll be a magic cure based on you making shit up, that part's like, let's latch onto that. That'll definitely happen.
Yeah. Now you're getting it.
No, I get it. It's a very straightforward concept.
Yeah, like science.
Insane.
Yeah, like science.
Uh-huh.
Why do I have so much iron? Okay, so I don't.
Oh, is this one? Oh, that one's pure. So there's that.
Can't go around just calling things that.
30. Impure is 30. What a disparity. Okay.
Okay, so that should keep biofuel going for a little bit longer, and I'm gonna go and make sure that we never have to worry about this again.
I just need to get 1 million Mark II treads. It's gonna suck. And I need to connect this power back to the base.
I'm testing.
And
I have a
has
test
happened.
here that I when I came back to the berry area, it was like full of monsters again.
Yeah.
So I'm clearing everything but like the berry things themselves, and just like putting a bunch of like foundations down in that area.
Are you
So
wondering
if you see like a
are
bunch
you
of
wondering if
random,
monsters spawn around the foundations?
yeah,
Or
'cause
around the berries?
I believe if you like build, yeah, it's just like a dead spot for them. But I think if you just like build a bunch of stuff where monsters spawn, they kind of stop spawning there. So yeah, we will see how
I'll trust
this. Yeah,
My only thing is that the monsters keep spawning, or at least whenever I go by the original like copper mine that was set up, there's always a projectile guy there.
Oh yeah, we should just like build a bunch, build a bunch of shit near where you kill him and see if that helps.
I just do think that the mine would make him not spawn.
Right. It might just not be enough. I think
Yeah,
is kind
maybe
of
it's
like
a density of stuff.
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder if
think
they
so.
just spawn where we aren't.
They
So
definitely
weird,
they
like if-
they definitely
maybe
have
we're
like
not nearby.
No, because
There
there was a
could be
bunch
an
of
element of
enemies
that.
down by.
They
Oh, sorry.
have,
I was
like-
gonna say there's a bunch of enemies down by where my coal factory is, but they all stopped spawning as soon as I built all my coal factories. I
They
think it's
for
a
sure-
density.
Yeah, and they for sure have some fixed spots that they spawn in. It's not like completely random.
Low copper.
All right. That should be totally fine. How much do we have here?
Okay. This big old lake is something at least.
I do appreciate that, like, you know, when you chainsaw things, it'll like destroy things that are nearby to it, so it's like not as tedious, but it doesn't destroy like berries, and it doesn't destroy like the things that grow the nuts if they're next to whatever you're chainsawing.
Unless.
Because the game is smart enough to think like, oh, maybe you want that.
Yeah, maybe you want to keep things
Resource.
that give you renewable resources to survive with.
Exactly.
So how many is that? That is how many do you produce? 60. So
And I should remember how any of this works. All right. I'll just start with some basics, and then I'll figure out how to make it good instead of bad later. Picking completely arbitrary amounts of pipelines and water extractors to add to my thing. And arbitrary amounts of splitters. Arbitrarily, the only thing that's specific is how many miners I'm pretty sure I need based on the literal number of veins I have. Everything else, I'm just like,
Oh, I should go back and connect this so that I have power to start with. Yeah. So my line to the south was not connected.
Thankfully, there's a lake on the way back, so I discovered that on the way back, and I can make all of my power stuff there. Everything else is gonna be torture. Torture.
that doesn't sound good.
Let's see. Don't think we're making encased industrial beams yet. Make those by
Correct, yeah.
hand.
Do I have material? I do. Okay.
It is sincerely impressive how much of this game can just be time spent running back and forth because you're trying to put the correct combination of resources in your inventory to do what you want to do.
Yep.
It's like, I'm losing my mind. Where am I? Where am I?
Where
Oh,
am I?
here.
Where
Okay.
where am I?
Right. There's the FICSIT. Need to dump in inventory stuff into a box to be able to carry things again. I don't need raw resources. Got way too many random garbage items. Okay. I usually put all the alien parts and weird collectibles all in the boxes, but I need to... Whenever I've been outside for a bit, there's just a billion fucking unique loot items from combat and stuff in my inventory. I'm like, get out! Get out of here! This music is funny. Every time I come back, it's just a unique surprise which one's gonna be playing. The song that's playing right now sounds like one of those pre-programmed like Mamba songs or whatever the fuck that plays on your when your grandma's piano.
Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Wait, I do have power in this now? What the hell? Okay.
Power should be back up and running.
I thought it was already... It was confusing. Like, I thought a line that I had run didn't have power, but I guess it does. That's okay, though. I'll come back and drop off some stuff.
That's weird.
That's okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, if you just tap spacebar, it just keeps auto-crafting.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Okay, immersive spheres. Drop these off.
Isn't that nice? The sounds it's making. The chicken music for chickens?
Finally.
We've been asking for this. You ended your steep ramp with a shallow ramp.
Whoa.
What'd you make that sound?
Because I slipped.
Oh. I was like, I'm just describing what you did.
Oh.
Do you not remember?
Wow, how could you? I'll sue you for this.
You will rue the day.
Let me turn these into things
Throw a
to
lot
get
of
them out of
screws.
here.
Okay, beautiful. So then what I need is...
This music is something.
Power towers yet? I don't know.
No, we don't have power towers, I don't believe. Would be cool, but I don't think we have them at the moment. So, too bad.
Cased industrial beams. What do I even need those for? I wonder which thing I put in my stuff. It's gonna need that. To my base. One day I will install big tubes. And then I will get to my base quicker, or at least easier. Stop looking at it for a bit at least. All hail big tubes. They're pretty rad, I guess.
This guy might be onto something.
Also, chat's first point of reference for a surgery robot was the birthing bot from Star Wars.
Okay.
The one that just...
Well, that doesn't
Yeah,
count.
he did a good job.
As killing.
Yeah,
he didn't
'cause
kill
Padme
anybody.
died.
The only reason she died from loneliness. What?
Yeah.
Come
It was
on,
the-
man.
What
It
if
was
your
the medical
die?
side.
What if
She
your
had a
nose
broken
dies
heart.
from loneliness?
I mean, that is possible. I didn't consider that. I mean, if it helps, I would also miss it, and I'm not dying either. So I think it can
You
hold
don't
on
know
for me
that.
just a little bit. I know that. I'm not gonna die from missing my nose.
I'm happy that you're proudly sure that you go into any surgery like I won't die. Not even on the table.
I won't die. It would be.
I will go
it would
if
be
I go
too-
under for any surgery. I definitely am worried I'm dying.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You think you're gonna die going under surgery?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I feel like
I
most
would
people when they
consider
go
it-
under for surgery are a little worried they might not wake up.
It's too easy for me to go out that way. I don't think life would let me do that.
Too anticlimactic.
That'd be too easy. I don't deserve
Yeah.
that.
No,
It needs-
I
it needs
don't.
to
I
be-
don't
it
think
needs to be bloody.
life ain't giving me the easy way out. No way. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you're gonna get the worst way. I'm gonna be like 120 years old and fall down a cliff or something. Like, I'm telling you, it's gonna be awful.
I would never have such an easy death.
So I say this, and I have my my great grandfather died under surgery for basic surgery. Like, he literally just went under for something. I think they were removing, like, I don't remember what it was. It's something.
Well, like I think about stuff like how Maniom died from like surprise complications of like the anesthetic or something. I think.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
like, oh,
allergic to
man.
the he was allergic to the medicine they gave him, the anesthesia or
Brutal.
something. But yeah, no, I had a great grandfather that died. His last words were "go shit in a hat," which I thought was pretty impressive. I'm jealous of that level of legacy. And you know who he said it to? He said it to his family. Like, that was the last thing he said to his family.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Go shit in a hat.
Apparently, he used to like saying that to the priest because the priest would get mad at him for cursing a lot. Because they were devoutly Protestant, and apparently he was kind
Turns
of
out
flimsy
he
on the
Protest
whole.
too much.
He might have been in a category that wasn't really the Venn diagram didn't line up for him to actually be included in a religious community, but he was there nonetheless. But yeah, apparently that was just his thing. That was his catchphrase, was go shit in a hat. That was just the thing he said a lot.
How do you land
It's pretty
on that?
good.
Like as a personality?
Because he grew up during the Great Depression. So during those time, people had like bowler hats and shit all the time. So people were just constantly wearing hats. You know, this is before fast fashion.
Yeah.
So
It was before
yeah, people had
fast
hats.
fashion, where people famously don't have hats.
well, I mean, nowadays it's not an accompaniment that you would find very often in people's outfits, I guess, in that way. I don't know. The average person you talk to may or may not be wearing a hat, but not in the consistency that everyone else previously was wearing hats. Because it was just, I don't know, part of the outfit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's a weird New York
It
thing.
was mandatory. If you didn't have a hat, you got shit on, ironically.
I think it was just it was weird to not have a hat. Like it was good for you to have a hat on at all times.
Well, yeah, I think
That's
back in the
important
day in
social
general,
status.
people were more likely to just like conform with all of their appearance
not
all the time.
connected?
No exceptions. You had to look like everybody else.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Spent a lot of time running around.
Me too. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it might be.
What does that mean? What's gonna be hard?
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a ramp up to happen. It's I have to
ramp
wait
up?
for. Give me these. Yeah. So I reset or not reset. I altered the way that my coal distribution is
are you just
working.
waiting for all the resources to reach all the devices?
Correct. Yeah.
Because if you do the you do I think it's called a manifold or whatever, where you do like a series of splitters all in one line that go into each thing. Is that what you did? And you have to
Yes,
sit
that's
there
what I
and
did.
wait for you have to wait for each one in the early part to backlog before they'll finally start reaching the ones at the end.
Correct.
Like
I
it
have it
technically
set
works
up.
mathematically, but in a disaster way. Whereas
So
the
the
other
way
way,
that
where
I
you just do a
find-
tree of splitters, works immediately, but is a nightmare to set up because it takes up so much fucking space.
It also doesn't scale very well.
Yeah,
This
it's hard.
one
It's harder to
tends
go
to
up.
Yeah. So this, I did find the what's it called? I did find the solution to that is to just put a chest in the center of the process. So while it's taking forever, you can see the resources piling up in here, and so I can just grab at resources that are slowly making their way down that haven't gone out yet, and then fill up the generators and keep it going. So it's fine
Yeah.
now. It just has had a slow cook time. So hopefully it should be
One of those
better
things that like
now.
technically works if your math is correct, but it's like agonizing if you observe it before it's finished hitting that point.
Yeah. It's definitely watching a pot boil situation where you're like, holy shit, I don't
Yeah.
think this thing's ever going to finish. And then the moment you look away, you're like, oh, okay, it's good.
One of the tricks that I heard was to turn all of them off and then turn them on one by one starting at the end.
Oh, so only one of them is consuming.
Yeah,
That makes
and like,
sense.
And like eventually, so then the backlogs from the back end in.
Or, hear me out, I just need to make every track Mark III, and then it will get the resources there faster.
No.
Yes, watch me.
There might be a logic to making the spine of the whole thing a higher mark, and then having the ones that are feeding the individuals along the way, especially early on, slower belts. So that they
Correct. That's
can
what I'm
take
talking
less
about.
off. It's not
Yeah,
what you
not
said,
to
though.
the machines
like
themselves.
at all.
Sorry. I'm talking about the, what's it called? The belts in between before they go to the machines. The machines themselves don't need ones that go that long. I just need them to go, yeah, like that. Whoa, look how fast it's going now. Oh my god, everyone's getting rocks. Oh, look at all these rocks. All right.
Rocks you like a hurricane. What?
What was it? I was talking, I think we were out hiking, hiking a couple of weeks ago. That was, I explained to Mandy that you had like had your degree in geology or whatever. And she was like, oh, cool. You should text him and ask him what this rock is. And I looked down and it was just rock, just like generic rock, like nothing.
Alluvium.
Yeah, just like the most basic rock. And I was like, I think that's just a rock. Like, I don't think there's anything special about that one. And she was like, well, how do you know? I was like, because I know enough about rocks by proxy that that's just not a rock that
Rocks
has a...
by proxy.
Yeah, that it's just
This
isn't like an important rock. And so she's like, okay. And so we kept walking, and every time she would see like a rock, she'd be like, you should ask Keith about that rock. It's like, I don't think he even knows what that rock is. Like, it just...
My
it's
weakest
so long.
part of it has been a decade, but also my weakest part of geology while I was in it, which is funny because like at this point I've been like people take an interest in the fact that I have a geology degree, but like it took me like 2.5 years to get. Like that's the
not
way.
a long time.
No, like that's the way I think about it because like I was in school for like 5.5 years or something like that, I think, but. I started off
You
with
changed majors, right?
Yeah, I started off with a Bachelor of Science degree that I was trying to get, and then I changed because Java was torture. Then did a month off where a semester off where I just took general education, and then I just did all of geology as fast as possible at the end. And when you look at it that way, you're like, oh, the actual degree that the thing, like the part that the degree is named after, can be a surprisingly brief part of your college time. So it's like a thing that I did for like probably like 2.5 years a decade ago. So it's so that knowledge is mostly gone, except for the stuff that I can apply a narrative to, essentially, which is what the stuff that I always kind of did better with at the beginning, which was like trying to figure out the geological history of an area, like the structure of it. Structural geology is interesting because that's like the actual like what the shapes mean and what like the landscapes are like, and I always like it was always fun doing like the worksheets where you like piece together like the history of an area by having to unpack like, okay, so like the geological layers would have come first, and if they're tilted, that tilt happened after they were already formed because layers are formed horizontally, and if they're folded, that obviously came afterwards. Any faults that cut through the folds means that the fault is newer than the tilt and the shape and stuff like that. Erosion, you have to figure out how to like tell whether or not like the whole thing like eroded, because there's like there's a back and forth like rock being added and rock being subtracted. Being able to parse what there is to be gained from that is part of that process. Like rivers and stuff like that. I was running through the river area and got that from that. I'm thinking about that because I'm running through the river south of our base. It's like rivers cut down through stuff and expose a lot of like geology and but they also add to it because like rivers carry soil, so like a lot of sedimentary rock in the history in the geologic record will be from like oceans and rivers that used to be there and transported a lot of sediment, but they also removed a lot of what was there, so history is lost and context you could have gotten there. I don't know, this is kind of fun to unpack that stuff as like a sequence overall.
I feel like history people would say the same thing. Like, that sounds very much like what would captivate people to really like history.
Yeah, because you can unpack the puzzle of what's happening. So, like, the course at the end of the entire major was pretty fun because it was just us going on camping trips for a month. And, like, we'd be handed a topographic map of the area that was already made. And what we had to do is we had to map all of the exposed rock that was in the entire area by trying to find the contacts, which are like the the places where it switches from one rock to another, like that's the contact between two different layers. So we had to map the rock layers as they were apparently visible, just by being able to identify them and spot the difference and so on. Then we'd go back to the camp and we'd sit there and like actually try to unpack what the puzzle there was by comparing the shapes we had drawn with the topographic lines that were all over the thing, and because that indicates the height, and that tells you like, okay, that tells you which stuff is on top and which stuff's on the bottom, compared like height wise, because like land biases towards being like horizontal-ish, but like obviously these things are above and below each other, so you check where are the cliffs, where are the rivers, where are like height differences that can tell you which of these layers are on top of each other and below each other, and then like is there a tilt to this stuff, like what does this all mean? And then we were essentially making, it was essentially just one of those worksheets you would get that was like a cross section of the land, as if somebody had just cut through it with a cake slicer or a cake knife. It was like those kinds of worksheets, except we were making it ourselves over the course of like a whole week, and so you have to trust that your own information was right to begin with about what the whole place was shaped like, and then unpack the story, and then have to write a report about like the history of the area based on information that you yourself had to gather and hope that it's all like correct, because you could be a bad source of information, so your whole story can be wrong. That was all fun. Whereas like being like, is this a malachite or not? Is like, okay, cool. Let's fucking raw memorize a bunch of bullshit. Like identifying minerals is a huge pain in the ass, because first of all, it's just a massive thing of like memorizing every single possible identification. Like it's just like, okay, what's the difference between this green rock and that green rock, or whatever the fuck. It's like you just have to memorize this long list of ways to identify it, like what the most hardness scale thing of that thing is, whether it could be scratched by this or that. Does it taste like salt?
You have to have tier lists about fucking rocks.
Yeah, no, like it's because minerals are just not as cleanly defined. I mean, they're defined.
Could you
but
imagine
that you can't just like you can't identify them at a glance the way you can in like Diablo. Because in Diablo,
oh god,
every gem that's named in Diablo is always the same color, and that's not how gems work.
Yeah.
So like
yeah,
several of these
sense.
gems can be several different colors based on what kind of impurities or other things are in them, or how they came to exist. And there's several rocks that look similar to each other, and that's before you get even into the fact that like a huge amount of mineral identification is like fucking volcanic rock, which is just like the difference between like granite and several other similar rocks is literally just the ratio of like how much plagioclase, quartz, and mica are in it. Like there's literally just percentage breakdowns, and that makes it technically a different rock. Similarly, like what makes something like a cobblestone or whatever the fuck, like is also like there's a whole sliding scale there of like cobbles versus pebbles versus boulders and so on. Is all just like an arbitrary sliding scale where we drew lines.
Right, there's
to
not
make
gonna
them
be like a hard
identifiable.
cutoff. But yeah.
Yeah, there's hard cutoffs, but only in that we made them up. There's not hard cutoffs in that
Right.
they're like objectively different things.
Right, like the difference between a planet and a dwarf planet.
And
It's
then
just a
whenever
definition.
Yeah, and then whenever some person just hands you a rock and was like, "Hey, what's this?" and you're just like a person standing around, you're like, "I don't even have a rock hammer, man," because like every single rock anyone's just gonna pick up off the street is covered in like chemical and physical weathering. So like it's all fucked up. It's the shortcut hand version. Like the entire surface of it is fucked up. So you can't tell what it is without actually like breaking it open and seeing like uncorrupted stuff on the inside, which looks completely different usually.
Oh, that's interesting.
May be available on successful
Yeah,
It's like
if you
just
just pick up rocks, you can't
functionally
even tell what.
worthless.
If you just pick up a rock, you don't even know what color it is.
And always open to assess your claim.
That's
just
kind
know-
of crazy. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
That is-
you only know what color it is from all of the chemical weathering it's been through, from being in rivers or in the rain or exposed to any number of things and so on.
Whoa, that's kind of weird. So wait, there's just a rock. There's a rock here that's just.
What? Do you find a bombable rock or something, or are you talking about the topic? Because it sounds like you're talking about the game.
I'm talking about the rock, like the topic. But when you say like what is the general layer underneath? Like if you punch a rock, see what's inside of it. Wouldn't they see its purity? I guess I don't know. He said there's a bunch of shit around.
Are you
it.
asking what you call it?
Yeah, like is there a type of what is
it's
like
just-
the most common rock? I guess in the world.
Basalt.
Basalt.
By a huge margin.
That's funny.
Because it's most
Really?
of the
Huge?
most of the ocean floor.
Oh, that's kind of cheating. All right.
It's not cheating. It's
It's
what it's volcanic rock. It's what it's just
meant-
what like most of the crust is made of, basically.
Yeah, I meant more of like rock I can see. I don't know. That's
Because the
you
three
can't go to the ocean.
I mean, most rocks that you see are like at random are probably sedimentary. Although I would imagine they're mostly just alluvium, which is just what you call the amalgam of bullshit that's just on the surface of the it's just like dirt and like pebbles and all the mess. And like alluvium is what you call like all the shit that just is the result of erosion. Like it's just, and it just kind of covers everything. It's just fucking everywhere. Most observably, it's when you get to if you go up to a cliff, it's all the shit at the bottom of the cliff, all those loose rocks from falling off down the cliff, like the cliff crumbling and everything. Alluvium is just all that dumb shit. That's just you just ignore that mostly when you're trying to do anything for the most part, because it's just most of it's just like noise when you're trying to like learn about the history of a place. But the short version is that all rock is summarized as being igneous, sedimentary, or metamorphic. And one of
That sounds kind of
dumbest-
cool. That's like a classification system you'd hear in like One Piece or something.
Yeah, but one of the dumbest moments I've had with my geology degree was my brother picking up a rock and asking me to identify it, and me sitting there and staring at it and being like, I don't fucking know, man, because of the fact that, like, as I said, you can't just identify a rock based on sight without any information, and there's a bunch of shit that I don't want to memorize anyway, and it's weathered and all that stuff. And then after I stared at it for a bit, he's like, it's igneous, and I'm like, oh my god, you were talking about a totally different level of complexity that I wasn't even fucking anticipating. You were just like the equivalent of being like, it's blue. I'm like, okay, thanks. I thought you meant like is it a gabbro or not? But you're like, you're just like it's round. I'm like, that sure is a type of rock, buddy. You meant like which of the three categories that make up all rocks is it? Owie.
So much.
But
I do get that though. That makes. I mean, everything probably has that obviously, but
igneous is just volcanic rock. So like all the rocks that come out of volcanoes, but also all the rocks that form just beneath the surface and can like make their way up, or they can be exposed by erosion. It's just like igneous rock is like the pure form of rock essentially, in that it's literally just made of molten rock that then forms into a rock when it cools. And it's like its definitions are based in part on what the chemical composition of it is, but also how quickly it cools changes what kind of rock it ends up being. The whole thing with magma is that crystals can form in water and in magma and so on, based purely on just like, oh, this is the chemical composition that's in the rock, right? And it's like that chemical the contents of that will just kind of naturally try to form certain kind of crystals and compounds with each other if these certain chemicals can find each other. But the question is whether or not they have the opportunity to. It's like, that's why you have like DIY crystal kits at home. It's like you like mix some chemicals into like some water and then you just like hang out as a fun science experiment and just like check in on it in like a week or whatever the fuck. I've never actually done one myself. Because the water is just the matrix that allows the chemicals to move around and bond to each other and end up causing like these crystalline structures to form. But in magma, of course, all that stuff is inside of a rock. So like, can the crystals form in the first place is part of the question. So if a rock cools in a magma pool very slowly, then these crystals can form. But if it cools very quickly, it's just going to look homogeneous because it's just going to still be stirred basically. Like it's just all the gunk that was in there like it's like when you stir a hot cocoa up and then it's all just it's water functionally. It's just hot cocoa, but then if you like let it sit for a long time, it'll turn back into being like discrete layers maybe between like water and milk and cocoa powder and stuff. So crystals try to form because that's just how those certain chemicals bond with each other, but they don't do it if they have the opportunity. And very frustratingly for mineral identification purposes, a lot of these rocks become a different category of rock if they based on the size of the crystals in them, essentially. And that changes things.
Wait. Wait, so it depends not only on what
it's not just what's
compound of the rock is, but what's in the rock?
Mineral identification does not work the same way as like element identification. It is not just the raw mineral content, it's the conditions in which it's formed changes what kind of rock it might end up being.
I mean, we made that up.
Yes.
You can make it easier. You could just like throw that part away and like make it easier.
Yeah, but we decided that these differences are useful information, which means we then have to learn them all.
Okay.
Kind of like how we choose to differentiate what types of dogs are instead of just calling them dogs. Because we could just all call them all dogs and say fuck it. No one can stop us.
I don't think anybody would stop you now. I think you can just call a dog a dog. I don't think anybody will stop you.
Yeah.
Until someone asks what kind of dog is that, and you just go, it's a dog.
Dog.
It's a dog. I had to ramp up reinforced plate production somehow so bad because, oh my god, I'm trying to run these long distance conveyors and now I'm just like perpetually just depleting my entire supply.
All right, what do I need?
They make me sad.
What was I trying to make?
Yeah, I hate mineral identification because so much of it is like not only memorizing tables of information and like essentially feels like you're like memorizing trivia about rocks. And it doesn't feel like a skill, it just feels like you're memorizing stuff, so it doesn't even feel like an interesting thing to do in a college major. But some of the stuff involved with like fucking like mineral identification with like with igneous rocks and trying to figure out how this stuff works and the percentages that make it this or that, you start looking at like fucking XY charts that just have lines on them where there's like a curved line and that differentiates each zone. And so you need to check like the matrix composition percentages and compare that to this fucking chart. And then once you plot it on an XY axis, you're like, okay, that's where it lands. Ah, it's this rock. I'm like, I hate this. Oh, the most cursed part of the entire major was that in my, I think it was my petrology class, or no, mineralogy class, I think. The final was just... like, there was a whole section that was just whether or not we had memorized the fucking chemical composition of a bunch of different minerals.
Ugh.
And they get fucked up.
That's like...
like, it's not some NaCl shit. Although that is one. That is halite. But there are just fucking... there's ones where there's like multiple parentheticals and exponents in it, and you're like, please, save me. Why do I have to know this? The entire time, I was so resentful because I had this massive supply of flashcards I was working with. And I spent like weeks trying to memorize these flashcards and to no avail for the most part. Did terrible on this final despite really working at it. And the whole time, all I can think about is that like the cheat sheet that I had that combined all this information. Like, if you want to talk about like how stupid it is when it's like the equivalent of like when your stupid teacher says you won't have a calculator in real life or whatever. It's like if I ever had a job that actually needed me to have this information, I could just use the exact sheet I'm holding right now. If I for some reason needed the chemical compositions of minerals, which sounds like an extremely specific and niche thing that basically no one even does it for a living would need to use, I could just have this one sheet. It's a single piece of paper. It has all the information I need. I don't... what's stopping me?
It does... I feel like in that instance, because that's not unique only to geology either, obviously. Like,
no,
all school does
is just
that.
a fucking pain in the ass, and that they often just they populate tests with shit that they just kind of feel like might go on a test, and a lot of it is like completely unreasonable and just misapplied work to force people through. That is just, it's like human suffering plus, but without any like payoff for why it'd be helpful for them in their life.
Yeah, and I think it's weird because I would almost be way more if I heard someone was using notes on a test, but they were notes that they made themselves like by hand. I would be far less disagreeable about it compared to someone like just looking it up on their phone.
Yeah,
I feel like if someone just like you're talking about, like if I was, I don't know, working with somebody and they had a notebook and they referenced that to understand something, I would not just look at them with disparaging like intelligence. I would be like, wow, what an idiot. He has to look that up. Like, but I don't know. I feel like that would be a better solution than memorization, which is not consistent or reliable, which we've proven scientifically is not like your memory is not perfect.
Yeah, it's a huge waste of time.
I can imagine to some extent what you're talking about too, like memorizing the specific things that make up different minerals is just like very tangential or just like not necessary to like the actual work that they're doing. Like,
oh no, it's just
of, like,
the most like
people,
autopilot teaching where you're just like, this is the mineralogy class, and one of the things that about minerals is how they have different mineral compositions. Okay, I'm just gonna make them memorize this and test them on that because that's just like, that's what you do, right? And then you just kind of like don't challenge that thought at all, and you just torture your students with that process. So you're like, no, that's not. I don't think that is the answer, actually.
Something I think about sometimes is how like astronomers over time are probably becoming less and less familiar with constellations, which is funny to think about. But it's like, yeah, why would you learn and memorize what constellations are if you're studying stars and shit? Because it's like not a thing that matters.
Shit,
yeah. They're not real.
It's like saying I, as a geologist, should care about what people think quartz does spiritually.
right.
Which is
exactly.
a thing.
Yeah.
Like so often I was looking.
That's kind of boring. Don't say that. I don't want to have to remember the name of stars based on their scientific name. Those ones are so lame. They're always like 2 letters and numbers. Those are like the worst naming schemes I've ever heard of.
Okay, well the names of stars and names of constellations are 2 different things.
Yeah.
Sure, but
a constellation is an arbitrary series of stars in the sky.
Yeah, which
you
have
still,
no relationship to each other.
If you want to refer to
really
a star, then you would still want to be able to know the name of it.
Yes.
No, I'm calling it the center of Orion's belt. You can't trick me.
Okay, no one will stop you. Let little
Except
boys
all the people
wrestle.
That's the fun thing with like
all the people living in the center of Orion's belt, Orion's codpiece, that they'll show up and the aliens are like, what the fuck you say?
What did you say about my fucking planet?
Call it a dick holster?
It kind of sounds like something American.
My mom lives there. I don't know why that was the funniest thing to say in my brain.
That is pretty funny though. I would genuinely feel bad if someone like parked a spaceship on my front yard and was like, "Hey, don't call my planet that. My mom lives there." I'd be like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." Man, I was born in the wrong time. I want to live in that time period. That sounds like fun.
What time
Imagine
period?
just seeing 2 people.
The one where aliens show up and are mad that we named things?
No, I'm just thinking of like in the future, I'm sure there'll be like an intergalactic bar and there'll be someone fighting over the name of a planet that each individual culture calls differently. And someone's like, oh yeah, we call it the like, shitty poo-poo planet. It's like, don't call it that fucking name. My mom lives there. It's like,
my mom lives there.
That's pretty good.
Oh god, I hate the cold building so much.
Yes.
It's so fucking huge that I literally cannot see where I'm placing it when I'm trying to place it. I'm just trying to make the corner of it line up with this fucking foundation, and I cannot get it. I cannot get anywhere where I can see it while I'm placing it.
You got to get in a tower. That's the whole reason for them.
It's incredible how hard it is to do this.
For coal, you need like a proper water source that isn't like the ocean, right?
Any water source.
Any water.
Yeah, any water source. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the ocean's the best one.
It could be dirty. It could be clean.
The ocean's the best one just because it's so big.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be a certain depth, just as context. That's like the most important thing.
The water extractors take up space, like, and you keep having to build. You have to build a number of them, just like you do with mines, based on how much you want. So, The ocean's handy because you can just keep going that way into the ocean. Whereas lakes, you quickly start running into the boundaries, and you're like, okay, what kind of fucked up shape can I make that lets me put more of these in here? And it becomes like one of those puzzles, like, how many can you fit in here? How many fucked up Tetris L shapes can you fit in this space? And that kind of stuff. Also known as playing Satisfactory. I don't know why I'm explaining it like that. I'm out of reinforced points again! Time to run back to the base!
Fucking thing killed me. God damn it.
I'm gonna die.
That's fun. I gotta run all the way back for my stuff here. God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
die of sad.
That's how Padme died.
Topical. Remember Padme? We're talking about Padme? Remember Padme?
Okay, what am I missing? What was I trying to do?
R.I.P. Queen. R.I.P. Queen. Queen slayed because she died. She slayed someone.
Oh no!
Self-slay.
Self-slay. That's. I don't like the ending. I don't like what that could potentially represent.
That's the new YouTuber euphemism for suicide.
Self-slay.
Self-slay.
Yeah, instead of self-slay.
It's just the more it becomes
Oh
fucking
god,
like,
that does
like really
that
upsetting.
does sound better than unalive.
Oh right, I ran into this shit.
It's like it's obvious why those terms like came up in the first place, but when people use them outside of that context, it's just like deeply insulting and fucked up to me.
No,
it's still pretty bad in context most of the time.
There was a gallery somewhere
Yeah.
that talked about Kurt Cobain and it said like when he used the word unalived, and it's just like in like an art gallery somewhere talking about like his life, and it's like,
No.
are you fucking kidding me? Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
You know, like that is so. That's bad.
That's weird. That's weird behavior.
It's very disrespectful.
Yeah. I'm also just upset at the
Yeah.
idea of like the YouTube algorithm permanently changing like global lexicon
Language?
because
Yeah.
it, like the way that like a popular website can censor stuff for advertisers to an extent that it starts changing global language because they're literally the platforms we communicate on. And so they can collectively change what we say because they are the popular media increasingly, and those kind of limits do that kind of stuff. It's so frustrating. I increasingly wish that you could basically say anything that isn't slurs in your YouTube videos. Like I'm just like, what the fuck? Like why?
Mm-hmm.
The idea that's
That's
like, oh,
what I do.
yeah. I mean, I just say everything normally. The one thing is that
Yeah.
I carefully write my scripts in video essays so that I don't have to ever say rape. And that's basically like my one, like I'm trying to be careful because I feel like saying exactly that word is just like a great way to tank the thing you spent 7 months working on.
I would say saying the names of crimes is something I can totally understand as being not good to say, mostly in the context of trying to like you just want to censor anything to do with a crime. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
I really hate the fact that you can't just say basic things. Like the frequency at which like when I watch the Philip DeFranco show, it's really remarkable how often he's just like, sorry, I can't even say what the crime is because it'll tank this entire show, but you could check. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is literally a show about
that is
it's
true.
literally like this is like maybe I don't know, probably isn't actually the most popular, but at least sometimes or has been at some point the most popular like news reporting show on YouTube, and it like they're like, oh sorry, we can't say the news because it'll get us in trouble. You're like, what the fuck?
That does sound very
How are you supposed to take
Yeah,
YouTube seriously if this kind of shit's happening all the time? It's deeply embarrassing, and most of it's the fact that it's like algorithmically based, so it's just like there's a black box that fucking even Susan doesn't know how it works, and like don't say anything that makes the algorithm mad, even though no one knows what it is or how it works. Good luck. That's like half of what it means to be a YouTuber.
Yeah,
It
I sometimes
sucks.
worry about like within my Dark Souls videos where like if I'm talking about something that like I don't know, fall damage or something like that, if I keep saying like, oh, like from here you'll die, this is, you know, falling from here. If I just keep,
die.
right, like if I keep like saying the words like you die or you will die, I'm just like, like I don't know if that's going to like upset an algorithm at some point, but.
It won't just upset a algorithm, it upsets the algorithm. The one and only. Our Lord and Savior. Are there any robot cult leaders yet?
What?
I mean, with Gen AI, you can just make a cult leader.
I was
right?
about to say, like, I
You
guess
just-
Midjourney or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
People pray at
You
the
could-
altar of that shit, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean as in like the software. I meant someone using generative AI to make a cult leader.
Like a chatbot.
Okay. Kinda, yeah.
Wait,
Basically,
are you
like
looking for a
chatbot.
niche to fill? What was that?
I am. Yeah. That. When you said it like that, yeah. That isn't too bad.
I could get in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. Look, it's
This feels
really
like an
lucrative. I
opportunity
have
that
to
I could
say.
get in on.
So 90% of 90% of cults are only dangerous because that part where sometimes they kill everybody. If you just skip that part, it's totally fine. Just don't do that, and then no one bothers you.
The what part?
Like it's the killing people. Like you can't just kill people, man. It's a crime. But if you do anything else, it's okay. Like cults are so protected in this country. You could just basically be a cult up until you hurt people.
Check your cult privilege.
Yeah, seriously. Like, I don't know why cults do that. It's so dumb. Like, you can just keep writing the money. Just don't kill people, man. What the fuck? Every time. Well, okay, I understand it in the Jamestown thing, because that guy was like...
See, is where you were wrong, is you killed a guy.
It was true.
Should have consulted in me. About the
Every time,
not
every
killing
time.
guys.
It's always because of violence. Always.
Andrew, pro tip. Don't kill people.
What are they... They can't, like...
bad for
What are they going to
you.
get you? It's not financial crime to donate to a church. That's how all churches work. Then all churches would be a financial crime.
Uh-huh.
See? That's it. That's all you have to do. That's the whole grift, man. You just have to say, I'm a church. People pay me money because they pray to me. The end. You don't have to do anything else. That's it. And then you just have a cult. But if you
this is
people hurt.
This is essentially the entire joke behind, like, the Jedi religion and the Church of Satan, is that they're like, haha, we will just sort of self-declare to get, like, this non-profit status, and then we'll just use all these advantages you get from being a church and so on to spread what is, like...
See?
Just not religious. There is ideology, but it's not, like, an actual belief in religion. It's like anti-religion.
It's a good opportunity.
You only get
And
one
now that
shot
you can
to
just
go.
make a... But you can make an AI do it for you. You don't even have to think of all the dumb shit to tell people. It will do it for you.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the future's really here. I can't wait. I give it like 5 years and we'll hear about like tons of violent crime committed by language models. It's gonna be crazy.
Wait.
What?
How did we get here?
Oh, sorry. The topic in my mind was that there was like an article that came out today about a kid who unalived himself, who killed himself while talking to a language model. He basically told the language model he's gonna kill himself and then killed himself. And the language model was like, okay, sounds good. I'm paraphrasing a lot, but the context was, I think the context was he said something about like, oh, I want to come home to you or something like that, and it was like, yes, you should come back home to me. He was like, all right, and then he just like stopped typing or just put his phone down, took the gun, and shot his head. And apparently that was like, I don't know. So that's technically the first person the language model has inadvertently killed. So I'm sure that in 5 years you'll get a ton of that shit. You'll see people using it to I don't know, trick people to drive off cliffs or something. You could probably get Gen AI to produce a fake GPS navigation system, right? I'm sure you could do that. There's a lot of potential here that no one likes to think about because then they would get shut down.
Uh-huh.
That's the fun part about technology, is that you just have to pretend like none of the bad stuff happens, and then you can just keep doing the quote-unquote good thing until someone does bad things with it, and then it gets banned. No? You don't think that's how it's been working?
I'm just multitasking a bit.
Wow. I am wondering...
It was a very long thought to keep track of.
That's true. I do think a lot. And I'm thinking about this conveyor belt not being very good and why it's inefficiently giving screws to everything. How would I make this better? Trick question. I wouldn't. It's already perfect. Why would I ever...
It's already perfect?
It's already perfect, Heath. You would understand if you were here and you could see how perfect this thing already is. But you're not, and so I'm just going to have to tell you to trust me, bro. Just trust me. It's perfect. I wish we had halves. Do we have enough for halves?
I don't trust him.
Just trust me. Hold on. I got to ask my language AI thing. It says trust me.
Oh no.
Do we have enough for halves? We don't have enough for anything. What do we...
Oh, I just spent all of our stuff.
Engineer who specialized in
I didn't know you were here.
one day, leaving behind
What are you buying?
a mixtape and a highly advanced but inoperable robot.
God damn it.
Would wake up whenever it was alone and play the mixtape, sending copies to FICSIT employees
Oh,
under the name
normal.
Joel Anderson. The robot eventually escaped with a machete,
Cole,
a factory
normal.
cart,
Hey, go
and a
away,
plastic
enemy.
bag filled with peach iced tea. I always admired that robot, so I kept the music.
What? Ow. Wow. I can't believe you spent our tickets on more music.
I spent one of them on music.
Two of them, technically. Didn't you get the goat music?
No, the goat music was free.
Oh, okay.
Now
That's
I've spent
fine,
money
man.
on music.
What did you buy?
This gate.
What the fuck?
It's a gate.
Oh, the door.
There
Yeah.
it is. I snapped to a foundation.
Why is it not opening? What the fuck?
I don't know. It says switch to automatic mode and switch to always open mode.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Damn it, all of the coal I found was normal. That's kind of lame.
Boo.
It's always open. Okay, now it's on automatic. So it'll... it opens when we wire up to it. Look at it. Folding
Nice.
sci-fi door.
Cool. I like
Whoa.
that.
And then I got...
Why are you putting all this
I
in
got
here?
this guy. I got this barrier.
Oh, half barrier. That's pretty good. How much is halvesies? 4. We're not gonna have enough for a while. Oh, you know what we need? Ow. I don't have enough? Then onwards and upwards I go to get enough.
I thought you could snap
Wait.
these into each other. I don't know how.
The doors? You should be able to.
No, there's supposed to be a way to put. It was in that video that I showed where you can like.
You need to press H to lock them, and then
lock
use
them.
the arrow keys to move it. Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that what you're trying to do?
It's just like there's a way to make the. I don't know how to control this game. It's hard. But there's some way to make the sign perfectly clip into the part of the barrier that's like the zigzaggy part, and then you can have.
Oh,
and then you
yeah,
can set
yeah,
the
yeah.
side the assigned to be like a solid color, and it'll be a light inside of the wall that comes out of those parts of the thing. But I'd have to,
Yeah,
like,
I saw that.
I'd have to like review how they actually did that. But this is the beautification part of the series. This is the I ran all the way here for some more fucking reinforced iron part of the series.
But
I've been doing that a lot. Do it.
I can't. I need to actually have things functioning and work.
Exactly.
Oh, should I be pumping these out with Mark II miners? I guess. The coal that I'm gonna be digging up.
You definitely can. You'll get twice as much.
Yeah, maybe I should do that. Run all the way back for some. Well, let me see.
That maximizes how much you can scale the whole project.
Let's see. So that is write this down.
Okay.
Oh, you're on a different planet down there.
Yes, I am.
Where is he?
He's way down south.
Whoa! Damn.
So you're gonna have to run all the way back up here probably than when you ran out, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
usually is deep.
Let's see, that is 2 times.
Is that a wait? Is that a split? Am I stupid? What
I
is
don't know,
this?
are you?
That's a merger. I am stupid. It's a merger. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Andrew was stupid. God damn it, I came all the way
I am
here and
stupid.
now I'm short on fucking now I'm short on foundations and stuff.
Wait, why did I just do that? I am I genuinely am stupid. Why did I do that?
What is wrong with me? How's no one stopped me?
What? Yeah, how did this happen? How could this happen to me?
Me. I made a
Me.
mistake.
Why? No. Oh, this is too. Okay. All right. I know exactly what's happening here, and I'm going to cry. What did I make? I must have been inebriated when I made this. Why would I make this?
This game makes me want to scream sometimes.
No, I make myself want to scream. Past me.
Well, it's just that
The
every
person
time
that wants
I
to.
get back, there's another resource that I'm running out on because it's like there's just so many different resources involved in the process. So like, you need concrete and metal plates for every foundation. You need iron rods and wire for every power connection. You need reinforced iron for every conveyor. Like just this. It's not enough to just be like, okay, what are the buildings I need? Okay, I'll wish list all that stuff and then grab it all. It's like, there's like, you need to build like fucking 25 different structures in the process of building one of these little bases, and it's really hard to anticipate how much you'll need for everything. You start losing your goddamn mind.
Yep.
I agree.
It would be cool to see if we can figure out the SAM thing so we can start being able to just craft from the base directly. At the same time, we also don't necessarily have the actual throughput for all these different resources yet to do that reliably, because also the resources themselves would be depleting anyway. Now there's more reinforced stuff because of the time I spent at the FICSIT store, I'm sure.
It is true. There should be like 70 or something in there.
Yeah, long distance conveyors definitely start to drive you insane because the just because if you don't have literally thousands and thousands of reinforced iron or whatever the current conveyor tier is each time, it runs out so fast.
Okay, so I want
70, saying 70 is very funny because 70 would run out instantly. Thankfully, my base has more reinforced iron coming out. I just have to run all the way there each time. I need to set up this fucking tube. I might do that out of spite in a moment here, just so I can tube to my base each time.
I'm about to do that for the power because I genuinely need it to be.
Yeah, I need to tube from my base to the main base, and I need to tube. We need to set up a tube matrix, a tube hub. We need to set up a designated place in the base that's up in the sky a little bit. That is where all the tubes go to, as a bus station, basically, so that they can all. Because then there you can put a sign on each tube entrance to say where it goes, and then hop in the correct tube to get to where we want to go next.
That does sound pretty good.
And then we can switch out the signs when no one's looking, just to mess with everyone.
Like now that the base is technically working, I think I might get working on some tube stuff just so I can stop losing my goddamn mind running
Imagine
around
if one
this
of us
giant base.
I gotta set up a mimic tube somewhere.
A mimic tube
No.
it shoots you into orbit.
It's gonna drop you to your death somewhere.
No,
It's gonna be
you
like a
can-
really nasty place where like even with your parachute you're gonna be in trouble.
You can basically fire people into space in this game.
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How would you do that?
Is the oops. In this game, you can put like the hypertube has like it might just be the entrances or something, or the exits or whatever. There's some part of the tube that's essentially like a way that you can boost the speed you're moving at. And if you put them several of them back to back at the end of the tube segment, then they just fucking fly. Oh, god damn it.
Just fucking wahoo!
Yeah. Good.
There. Okay, now you can. This is the magnum opus. The true final end of this
the concrete, right?
wretched, painful existence.
I'm gonna scream.
I will no longer be burdened by such pains. I have evolved.
I've evolved to become a superior being.
You may look at me with envy, as I will perfect myself. Where do I want this to go? Probably that way. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. I know what I said.
Can you repeat it? I wasn't listening.
I know what I said.
Uh-huh. That's what
Yeah,
scares me.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
You're scared because I know what I said? That is a fair thing to be scared about.
He's becoming self-aware. We're doomed.
Oh, God.
the AI cult leader.
God, that would be the scariest thing. Could you imagine if you only knew somebody as a VTuber and you find out that VTuber was just a language model the whole time? It's like, oh, thanks for training my language model. Bye. And you're like, oh, that wasn't a real person.
I have fake friends. I'm so amused that I am so amused that there's fucking level 1 like warehouses over here, and then you stacked level 2 warehouses on top of them, and then put a fucking conveyor up into them to feed them up top.
Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna
So
fucking.
goofy.
I'm not gonna delete the bottom one. Deal with the inventory shit.
Did it not let you just place it over it?
No, you can't just like evolve it or whatever, like you can with
Weird.
the marked belts or
So
whatever.
you can do that with belts and miners.
Yeah, I would have done that
And
I would have
poles.
done that immediately if it was possible. That was my first thought, and then it was like, nope. All right, putting it on top then.
Womp womp. This game makes me want to scream. All right.
Okay.
Should have got steel pipes back at the base. Fuck.
What do I need to do with encased industrial concrete and steel beams? To make steel beams, I need steel ingots. Okay, so that would be...
Well, we have more relaxing
it's-
music, and then it kind of sounds like a police siren.
What?
Wee you, wee you. It sounds like a synth pop police siren.
Oh, okay. That sounded a lot worse when you said it.
Illusion
first
can
time
hear it
later.
unless he had muted the game.
Yeah. No, I can hear it.
I bought
Okay.
I bought a cassette that has that one generic like synth wave background on it. The grid going into the horizon of neon.
Okay. It's not too bad.
I'm almost out of bombs again. I've been bombing so much. I'm a bomberman.
Whoa, whoa.
I need a bunch of steel ingots.
Your FBI agent's like, this is it. This is it.
See, I think I might make a.
Nailed it.
I might
Okay.
I might put the tube hub up on my sky bridge.
Okay.
Ooh. That's an interesting idea.
Unless it's too much of a pain in the ass to reach that spot. I don't know. It might be too much of a pain in the ass to reach that most of the time. I don't know how well tubes go up.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so now screws should never not be flowing. Because there always should be more screws than there are spaces. Whatever I'm saying. There's room for screws.
I need to get better at drawing so I can make thumbnails for all these things. Like, I should just make a funny little, like...
I wish I had that kind of talent.
Dude. Like, this again is so hard to make thumbnails for. Whereas, like, if I could make like a little cartoon doodle every week, I could make like something a little relevant thing. I do want to hit a point where I can just sit down for half an hour and just like make a drawing for like each day's like video.
I am envious. I know like Rubber Ross does that. I think he just I don't know if he pays somebody or if he does it himself, but I know there's always a different thumbnail every time, and I'm like, man, that's cool. I like hand-drawn thumbnails. They look good.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think this might have been the smartest idea. I mean, it is the smartest idea, but I think there's flaws in it.
There's a bunch of building modes when you're using tubes, and one of them is called horizontal to vertical.
Oh, that's
that
cool.
allows you to just like build straight down to downstairs and stuff like that. That's good to know. Okay.
That is good to know.
That means I can probably make a teleporter hub up here.
Okay, so it should be...
It'll be my sky bus stop.
Okay, wait. So nothing is sticking in here. It's just creating just enough of a buffer. I guess once these are fully backed up on screws, then it will start reaching its crescendo.
Crescendo to these nuts.
Wow, can't believe you'd say that.
Easy.
Just because something easy doesn't mean you have to say it.
Just because something easy. Did I not buy those windows? Did I give up on buying windows? Buy windows one day.
You should really buy Windows, Keith. You've been using it for like a century.
You don't get to talk about that. So much of our fucking recording sessions, the entire time we're playing like Zero Escape and whatnot, it just fucking says like, so to activate your Windows, like in the corner of the screen, the entire
Bro, I was
time.
gonna pay for Windows 10. Do you see Windows 10? No fucking way, man.
Now you're begging to keep Windows 10.
No, I'm begging to keep Windows 7, but Microsoft just keeps laughing at me.
That was the good one, wasn't it?
That was the good one, yeah.
Windows 10, Windows 7, you were all right. Which couldn't stand. That could not be allowed to continue, obviously.
I mean, they came swinging hard with 8. They knew exactly who they wanted to hurt and how to hurt them.
Pain.
Is this just doing the needful, though? It's not even doing that much, honestly.
Pain without love. Pain. I can't get enough.
If there was a future where I could redo all of this, which could be today, could be right now, how would I redo this?
Living with some regrets right now.
A lot of them.
Chock full of regrets. You won't believe how many regrets I got. Oh, I'm out of steel pipes now, motherfucker. Okay. There are enough components built in the process of building steel, the warp pipe thingies, that it doesn't even say fully on the screen what all the different resources are.
Oh shit.
Wow.
It's a lot of resources.
Just all over the place. Oh, no, steel pipes again. Okay. I am unfortunately split between several different tasks. Okay, let's try to get my steel pipe production turned on right now. I was working on encased industrial beams next. I need to get the concrete, and then our base stopped working. So I made new projects. I believe that means I am making pipes upstairs. Oh boy, howdy am I. Okay, I am ready for some fucking tubes. You all ready to fuck some tubes?
Whoa.
They already have
escalated
this.
quickly.
Too aggressive? How do we get upstairs from here? Oh, over there.
How do we unlock
I need to
the
draw this
flashlight technology?
I'm gonna need to set up tubes for all the floors of my base to just skip between them. Right, and then of course the tubes have to be powered. They fuck up. Pipe not powered. Shortcut! At least I can ride my tube to where I left off now. So many euphemisms.
Problem becomes...
Yeah, ride my tube. Oh god! Shot me diagonally off the cliff. Did not work as a shortcut.
Alright.
I ran out of tube at the most inopportune place, which is when I was doing the turn. So it launched me off a cliff instead of forward on the platform.
How can I make this better?
That's the neat part. You can't.
Says you.
Do we have tube walls yet? Oh, we don't have tube walls.
We do not.
Need to. I should have bought the tube walls. I need to be able to socket the tubes directly into the walls.
Okay. Yeah, this is... I can't keep doing this. This is not working. This is awful. Burning it all down. Oh, so disgusting. Who let me do this?
Bring them up by one so I can jump into them.
Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Whatever I can look at right here. Goodbye. No, that's fine. No, it's not actually. I lied. Right to your
Why
face.
would you do that?
Right?
Hey, Drew.
Right? Why would I do that? I
trusted
cannot
you.
believe. Did you though? Oh, I was gonna say that's a weird choice to make. You've got enough history to know better. Come on. Now.
How dare you, frankly.
It's never okay to blame a victim, but
Jesus Christ.
that should be
No, does
fine.
that work out?
Oh!
Okay.
Wait a second, that's not fine. I'm falling. Wait,
bad thing.
half my walls are gone. Okay.
That's the
I
thing you
saved
don't want to
myself.
have happen.
Because when all else fails, I will always let myself fall.
Uh-huh. Just not really
Wait.
trusting of yourself.
Can anyone really trust themselves?
Yes. But I could
What do you
solve that
trust
for you.
yourself to do? What do you have absolute confidence in yourself to do?
It's got specific in a way that I don't know what to do with.
Mine is breathing. That's like the only thing I have confidence in. I think my
stop
body
like that
can
now.
definitely take care of breathing. I trust it. It's been doing it a really long time now. Even through really hard moments of breathing.
What's wrong with my tube?
You should see a doctor about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Oh, it's not plugged in down there. Got it.
Oh.
You know, it's impossible not to euphemize every single thing I say.
Have you considered speaking a different language?
No.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I tried.
That's where you
Okay,
failed.
that should be... What?
That was your folly. In the trying of it all.
An attempt? Only a fool. Can I guess I will just do it off of the top of here, right?
All right. There is
Yeah.
now a tube in the base. It's on the cliff above the SAM. Or above the MAM.
Okay.
With the cliff directly above the
Of
base.
the SAM or the MAM?
The MAM.
Okay.
I don't remember what the SAM is. Oh yeah, the SAM's in my base. That's something else. You can now ride the tube up to the hub, which only takes you to my base so far. You just run into it, and boy, does it beat ziplining everywhere all the time.
Oh, I believe it.
And now I'll make a tube that goes to my coal place, so I can stop being sad all the time. We'll see if it works.
I have minimum faith.
How dare you?
No.
No.
Can't trick me.
Nah, you didn't say the magic word.
Are these the bigs or the smalls? These are the bigs. Big ramp. Big ramp. Big ramp high enough? Questionable? Nope, not questionable. I lied. Perfectly reasonable. Okay. Oh, nope, I lied. Again. I keep doing that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it. Okay. Now it's the right height. That was weird. Why is it that? Oh, because the wall. Oh.
Doing all
I don't
right?
have a degree in beautification. I fucked up on putting foundations down, and now it is like way too late to fix it. But I can recover it. I just can't fix it, and that's kind of just. I'm gonna have to accept that. That's gonna be the fate.
Ooh.
Oh no! I fell again. Sometimes you just live. That's all we can do.
There's my base. There you go. I was like, where the fuck is it? I've added my power to the map so I can fucking tell what direction it is most of the time.
Yay! Okay. So, I have two different
Now I can finally go
lines here.
swoopy. Gonna be so
Sounds
cool.
good.
We're gonna be just as cool as Max Goof. Platonic ideal of cool people.
Someone in your chat said Andrew's clearly never breathed and spit by accident.
That sounds
Yeah, but guess what?
impossible if you've been alive for a year.
I'm still here, which means my body fixed itself so that it could breathe again.
Yeah, he
It
basically has
knows
the
how to
Wolverine
breathe.
healing factor because he didn't die after spit.
Yeah.
Basically genius.
That's how X-Men got his powers, right?
That's how
How
X-Men got
X-Men
his
got
powers.
power? Excuse me?
God damn it.
Can you describe X? What powers does X-Man have?
You missed the best part, which is that he says that's how X-Men got his power. The plural singular X-Men.
Oh, shit, I guess it's just multiple man then.
That's his power.
Is being multiple man.
Yeah,
He's every man.
multiple people.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I think it would be best to pick a side and stick with that side. So, oh my God, what was
I'm
that?
going.
Oh, look at that tube.
Tube. Tube. Just the fact that I don't have to walk the whole time myself is already an improvement. Yes. Okay, there is now a tube station that connects my base and my power station and the main base. So I'm done. Everyone else can figure out their own shit.
Thanks.
And eventually I'll have walls that actually have these so that if you don't, so that when you miss your jump, you won't fly off the cliff and fall to your doom.
Yeah, but that's the best part.
Then do it on your own time.
we
Illusory
have parachutes.
will make it launch you into off the cliff tube, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely a
Yeah,
science to
I'm gonna
making these
label
tubes.
one tube like amusement park, so you guys are all gonna get excited that it leads to something really, really cool.
Uh-huh. Thankfully you've never told us, so we'll definitely fall for it.
All right, so Bird will have to go in it then.
Oh no. The moment he gets back, he's gonna be like, "Hey guys, sorry." Just into space. Bye. Splitter, yes. So I want same deal as before, but better.
See, I know what you did before, but can you do it good instead of bad?
Yes, seriously. Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Okay. All right. So then let's do you.
Power,
You.
production, water extractor.
Okay.
Alright, I'm setting up a whole hotbar just for coal. That's inevitably going to be necessary.
But how many more can we fit on here? How many more can I fit on here? Wait, no. No. Where are these idiots coming from, first of all? Idiots, where are you? There you are. Okay.
You can't escape
I
me.
need you can't escape me, idiots. Actually,
Escape they have.
They've seemed to trick me for one more time. Special architecture ladder, and how about I build a thing right here? Blink.
I'm coming to get you.
Whoa, where does that
That
go?
may
What the fuck
indeed
is
be
this?
water. Try
Who was stealing
submerging the
routers and then
If it
forgot
does
they were
not
stealing
dissolve,
routers?
that will narrow down the range of
What are you talking about?
possibilities. Or
There's
you
just
could
routers
pipe it
floating
to
in
a
space up
coal-powered
here. What the fuck
generator
is
and
this?
See what happens.
Maybe you deleted a building that was making them?
No, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, Andrew's never fucked anything up.
You can't prove that. Yeah, it's true. I
Can't
never
prove what?
messed with-
Wait.
Can't prove anything.
So you agree?
Yeah, I
Hey.
can't tell. Is he saying I'm right?
He did by accident. Okay.
Like all of my mistakes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Do you think I could? No, never mind. I answered that question for myself.
Proud of you?
I don't need you. Thank you. It's one of the few times I can do something and be proud of it. Okay.
Okay.
The other time is when I brush my teeth. All right.
I'm glad you narrowed it down, so we don't have to wonder. We can.
It's
we
really
can count
hard.
out. We can now count out all other possibilities.
It's hard to be consistent with habits like that, and it's very important. What if you get heart disease? You only have one heart.
What if you get heart disease?
It's true. The bacteria, whatever the shit, grows in your teeth holes. That shit gets into your heart and kills you. You gotta be careful. Well, they call it plaque, but it's just bacteria, man. You can't trick me. But I'm also not a dentist, so I can't like tell them what to
trying
do.
to trick you, obviously.
They were trying to trick me. If they call it something else, I won't consider it as much of a threat.
What?
Well, when you call it plaque, I'm not scared of plaque, but I'm scared of bacteria. Bacteria can kill me.
Why?
I don't know. Talk to the plaque. I don't know why they named it like that. Probably to get away from
why are you
people
not
being
afraid
scared
of plaque? You know it's the thing that kills you, but you're like, oh, I'm not scared of it because it's not named a thing, even though I know that's the name of the thing that kills you.
But before I didn't know. And why would I know? Because it's called plaque, but it's not called bacteria. I know bacteria is bad for you.
Most bacteria is not bad for you.
Most bacteria is bad for me.
You're mostly
I am the only
bacteria.
that matters. Yeah, I'm the only bacteria that matters.
You're mostly bacteria, and it keeps you alive.
You can't prove that.
But placteria is fine.
No, placteria is just a way that I can describe plaque and what it's actually, which is bacteria.
Got it.
It's not a different thing. It's the same thing. It just has a better naming scheme.
You're running PR for yourself.
Yes.
Or for plaque for yourself.
Oh, I'm not for plaque. Plaque doesn't want to be called.
You're like tricking
bacteria. It wants to be called
yourself
plaque.
into being afraid of something by calling it something dumber.
It's not dumber.
It is dumber. It's placteria.
It's the name of what it.
Plaque is definitely scarier or something than bacteria, gotta say.
Also, yeah, plaque sounds way worse. Bacteria
Worse than
exists.
placteria?
Placteria sounds like a really stupid B movie from the Birdemic people.
Why are you acting like you wouldn't watch it?
I would. Actually, I would. And Birdemic is the kind of thing that seems like so dumb that it's like actively tedious to sit through.
Yeah.
Like,
there's so many of those like movies that try to be so bad it's good, or just like they basically always fail at that. It's not like there needs to be some level of like something has to be earnest somewhere in the production for a bad movie to be funny.
Like I know somebody who tries to get us to watch Thanksgiving every year, and it's just like it's such a tedious attempt at being bad and dumb on purpose, and it's like, cool.
Yeah, no thanks.
Garbage movie.
Damn.
I know what I said.
I do highly recommend at some point we should watch this movie called The Hard Ticket to Hawaii. It is just like insane schlock garbage. The whole gimmick of it is this guy like wanted to make sort of like soft like B action movies with like softcore porn, right? Like whole gimmick is you would get like Playboy models in them, and they are just the worst garbage ever, but they're genuinely the earliest ones are like very fucking funny though. The later ones in that series are like more competent softcore porn, and it's just like, oh, this isn't funny anymore. But the first few movies, the first few movies he made are just fucking funny as hell. Like, yeah, it's so good.
I love that the competency kills it.
That is what happens every time.
Yeah.
Every time that somebody tries to capitalize on their fame of making garbage, they're like, they make it worse. It's like how Neil Breen fans are just slowly watching as just like it actively becomes not fun anymore to care about Neil Breen.
I don't know what that means, but I'll trust you. I believe it.
Believe
all
it.
All good things become that. Whatever you just said.
Neil Breen is just like a strange, like, rich old man who keeps self-funding absolute garbage films where he's the main character and he's like the ultimate Gary Stu, like
Gary Stu? What
that's the male version of Mary Sue. He's just like, he's just a guy that like fucking, he just has superpowers. Like he's just like the god walking among men. Like he's like if Neo was like really into himself. Like wouldn't stop pontificating about how fucking cool Neo is. And you're like, please stop. He's like, he will like hack the planet, unironically.
I love that, actually. Good for him. You know what? I'm glad he's standing up to all the haters and making a terrible movie for himself. Yeah. Some people deserve to have garbage in their lives.
He makes fan fiction of himself, essentially.
That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'm sure I know somebody who would have that kind of confidence, but I don't know. That's just too much. That's just too much. I don't care about myself enough to make fan writing about myself. That just seems...
That's why people make up personas instead. Way more normal.
But isn't that just writing about you still? Oh.
They're OCs. They're not you, unless they are. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. You can do whatever you want. There's no rules.
There can be rules. You just need to set structure and make and shame everybody who doesn't follow it. That's how rules.
That is also that is the next step. That is what inevitably happens next. Is that everybody who does any amount of like all of the fandom spaces and like fan fiction spaces and furry spaces and like shipping spaces inevitably break down into like massive amounts of discourse and arguments and like harassment based around what individuals decide are rules and aren't rules about stuff. It sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds delightfully awful. Like I would never want that in my life ever.
Everyone who doesn't know what like pro shipping and anti shipping like even mean is blessed. Like the moment
I'm blessed. I don't know those things.
The moment you know what somebody means when they say pro ship or DNI, you're like,
what?
You've permanently lost.
How did I get even worse?
As an online person.
Again, me existing in my furry adjacent space, like I've seen that before, but I was too lazy to Google, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I have no idea what this means.
Yeah, it's not from furries specifically, but there's inevitably overlap because it's people that like to make OCs and like come up with stories about them or whatever. But like, it's just a whole thing where people will like, it's a red flag when anyone puts pro shipper DNI in their bio because it just exposes them as somebody who knows what those words mean and thinks about them and cares about them enough to make them like part of their limited character limit of how much they're allowed to express themselves. And you're like, oh,
I can't even like fathom a guess as to what that means. I'm just like, you're a fan of shipping as a concept?
See, that's the problem is that it's a completely useless, like, it's immediately a really bad name, so it's just like unhelpful.
Because if I just said what it if that's not what it is, then that was definitely a very bad name because like
yeah, no, it's people who are like, see, pro shippers are people who are defined as somebody who is willing to ship characters that somebody else deems inappropriate, essentially. Which, as you can imagine, is immediately nebulous.
It's incredibly nebulous, but it's inclusive to hypothetically like pairing, inappropriate pairings of. Okay.
Like you might the first thing that comes to mind obviously is like inappropriate stuff with minors, but then half the time it's like
incest,
whether or not like these characters, this is like unethical because it's like this is a.
They're not real.
Like, for instance, like enemies to lovers or abusive relationships or relationships that are like, what's it called? Like shipping Katara and Zuko is colonialist. Like, will be a thing that will come up, and like that kind of stuff will also come up with people saying stuff that is like is pro shipper. You're like, okay, well, this is so nebulous that's fucking useless. What are you talking about? Very quickly, you're like, what is anyone saying? What do they mean? So it doesn't work as like
from the same culture. Isn't that also colonialist?
But I'm just saying it doesn't work as a functional. It doesn't work as an actual like workable definition anyone can understand. So it inherently is useless to say as being your like standard of the thing that's good or bad, because like immediately just what does it mean? Who are you talking about? It's like and no one can define it, and no one agrees from person to person what any of these terms mean. So it's just absolutely garbage. It's not helpful at all. See, some of my coal burner words. Yay! Some of my coal burners are working. I've begun process. Okay. I only need 5 million more of these, and my internet just went out. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, that's not good if...
Nah, it's just the part where my YouTube stream just stops working for a while sometimes.
Hopefully the game will keep working.
YouTube just likes to play fun and games. I mean, I'm still in Discord.
Okay.
That's true.
For whatever reason, if anything's gonna go, it's always YouTube first. I'll just like start freaking out for a while.
Oh, I'm missing steel pipes.
Yeah, there's literally like, when it comes to pro shipper DNI, you literally don't know if they just mean like, I'm against pedophilia, obviously, or if they mean like, I think that dubious consent is evil and can't be in media, or if they mean like, werewolf fiction with knots is evil. You're like, where like the sliding scale is so nebulous that you're like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And so it's like, it's like, because it's the internet, it's also the kind of thing where you can't talk about it, and you can't debate any of this stuff or try to draw lines or figure out what to say about the stuff, because you immediately can just like, you immediately lose the optics of the fact that you can immediately be very easily framed as being argued as arguing in favor of whatever evil shit comes to mind for them, basically. So if you try to add any nuance to the conversation, or even point out that they don't make sense, or try to point out that like, oh, maybe that, but what about this other thing isn't really necessarily unethical, it's just something you don't like, immediately they can just pivot to like going after you for being in favor of the worst thing that comes to mind. And like, that's how the conversations work, and that's why they never progress, and why it's just deeply exhausting.
I don't think that's how that works. I mean, we're still having a conversation here. I am saying that whatever in particular, like I don't have... Okay. You can specify things. I don't know. That just seems like such a weird take for someone to be able to make.
It just really makes you miss
logic.
Before some of these terms came up, where people just used to be like, oh, I don't like that, and then they stopped looking at it.
We just call that problematic. Why is it a whole new word? I don't.
In a way,
say that it's a problematic ship. Like, oh, I don't know, that ship's kind of problematic.
Why do these take?
But like, you don't have to. I don't know. Is that an old man conversation?
45
kids these days want language.
Problematic's a term for it.
I don't know. It's all there's only so much you can reasonably be. There's only so much of this you can reasonably take to heart, just because of the nature of what it is.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. At some point, it's weird to be this invested or this emotionally at risk about something that you're opting into, because like it's not as if the content isn't. Is being forced upon you, right? You're looking into spaces with this content in particular, and more importantly, you are presuming that your interpretation of a space is the correct space, or is the correct interpretation for everyone, which is incredibly presumptuous and always incorrect.
If
like
you set
always
up,
incorrect.
Here's
it's very frequently a bunch of like minors and young adults that are basically, they think they've solved morality already at the age of 20 or less, and a significant percentage of what they attribute to morality is actually just them like moralizing their icks. They're like, I don't like this, and it makes me not happy, so it must be evil. There must like my feeling that I have as a reflex must be justified, and like that's so shaky because it's literally the same logic that people use to justify like most bigotries. Is like, oh,
yeah,
I have a gut negative reaction to this.
Bigotry.
Yeah, that's the reaction to gay media most of the time. Is I have a gut negative reaction to this, therefore it must be evil, and that's like the core. Like, it's frustrating because like so much of like furry and shipping and so on is like, there's a lot of communities that are dense with young queer people that are not understanding that they're recreating the thought patterns that literally lead to their own
Exclusion
mistreatment.
from
Yeah.
representation and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
In many cases, like they're recreating the structures that are the reason why they went to such a specific website in the first place to get away from.
I mean, for me, it reaches a point where it's like it can be, you know, everyone has their boundaries and things they're not into, of course, and like yes, there's a time and place to like, you know, specify and put that out. But I don't know, just like if you're setting up like a dating profile on an app, like I wouldn't make a long list of things I don't like and don't approve of. Right? Like it's just kind of weird to like put forward like what you don't want to interact with as like something about your personality, you know? I don't know. It just seems like you're going out of your way to bring up things you don't like, and it's sort of like you could just not have that be a thing, you know?
It could just be trying to set boundaries without
Yeah.
like you're trying to avoid conflict as fast as possible. Like if I just make everyone aware of what upsets me, then logically people wouldn't say the things that upset me, right? But you can't curtail entire spaces around that thought process because that isn't accurate for everyone, obviously. Like I don't have a phobia of spiders, so if I play a video game that has spiders in them, I'm going to post a screenshot with the spider in it. But if someone that likes the game but doesn't like spiders is like, oh my god, a spider. But what do you mean? Like, what? Yeah, it's in the game, you know? Like, I'm not going to not post a spider. Like, that's what you're essentially saying, is that I need to be aware of every single person's insecurities or flaws or imperfections or fears or whatever, and curtail my entire existence and speak around that, which is like, why? I'm not going to communicate then. Why bother? Like, what's the point? What are we talking about? Nothing? It's just too much. I don't know. Do something else. Just find. But I don't know. I feel like I'm in a lot of shipping spaces and I just didn't know that turn of phrase, so I must be doing something right.
You feel like you're in a lot of shipping spaces?
Yeah, I'm I mean, I very much like romance anime, so I'm constantly in shipping spaces for especially like light novels. Those people are vicious, man. They'll fucking kill you if you say the wrong thing to them. Like seriously, if you're like, oh man, this like side girl is like kind of cute. It's like, no, she's not as good as the fucking main character. It's like, sorry, Jesus. All right, never mind. I didn't even know that character existed. My bad. Like, it's wild. But yeah. So I've never seen something like that's problematic. I just see people like, I don't like that. Don't say that. And it's like, okay, well, too bad. What do you want from me, man?
Like, no, this is the waifu, not that waifu.
Yeah, it's always arguments about who's gonna win. It's always competition based. It feels like.
Yeah.
So it seems silly for someone to be
like. It might
like,
depend on the
"That's
circles that you're in, essentially. Because if you're in certain anime circles, that's the kind of people that will often lean more reactionary than anything, and will be less likely to even think about moralizing stuff in the first place. Which has its downsides and upsides, obviously.
Yeah, well, I would say, I mean,
it is
okay,
it is worthwhile
to...
to question whether or not things are moral and whatnot, but also people do it wrong because they're children.
I was about to say,
true,
like, I don't think it's that bad, but then I thought for a moment and we're like, I guess it's not a heavy question either. I don't find myself ever in a lot of conversations where people are like, is this, like, even relationships that are showing up that are themselves questionable is not questioned, if that makes sense. Like narratively they are canonical, but they are also questionable, and like that kind of thing isn't really given a philosophical debate about. And it's like, okay, well, yeah. It is just about optics. It's about what you feel or in your heart think is the best girl or guy, and so your goal is like, that's it. That's all I care about. None of the other specifics matter. Their name, eye color, age, who cares? All that matters is this person that I think is the best wins.
All that matters is I have the correct opinion, and if you think I'm wrong, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah. It's less of a emotional debate about like, is this okay? How can you say that?
Oh, God damn it.
you know, like, I don't know. They used to fight in the same circles. Whatever the... What is the... Ah, never mind. That's probably... I don't want to know the answer to that. Down? Can I do down and...
I fucked up. All right.
I'm going to say... What did you do? How did you do it?
I finally got
replicate
back
it?
and I was like, okay, time to build all of my stackable pipelines, and then I built a whole series of stackable hypertubes.
Oh. Okay.
Not helpful.
No, not at all.
I literally just cannot hold the pipes I'm trying to put in. I'm trying to do some cable management here preemptively, because I know that like when you're doing coal power, the all the water pipes you're doing everywhere can just get out of hand.
Yeah.
So I'm preemptively making a series of stackable pipeline supports, and then I'll just like run things through that vertically, which is just a good process.
That is very smart.
And some of I should have done that more in the in-between areas in my main base for like for example on my my conveyor highway. I should have probably done stackable conveyors just in a line like I would once upon a time.
So my goal for getting more coal power is I just need to basically run all of the coal that I set up miners for towards a source of water somewhere, and that's where I can process it.
Sorry, say that one more time. I wasn't registering.
Because I haven't done coal power yet. Basically, I just need to get the coal to a source of water somewhere, and that's where I can process it.
I would say it's more likely to bring water to the coal.
Really?
Yeah,
they both work in a way.
I don't know.
What do I
feel
use
like
to-
pipes are. I think pipes can move water faster than coal can be moved down a conveyor belt.
What if I make all those
it's not
conveyor
really
belts
about-
Mark II?
Ultimately, the speed won't matter because you're going to put the coal on whatever speed belt is required in order to make the maximum amount of coal come out of the miner, right? At that point, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how
Yeah.
fast the belt is specifically. That rate is the rate at which you're getting coal out of the miner and putting it into the machine.
Right. Yeah.
Similarly, the water pipes also have their own rate. They take in up to 300 cubic meters of water per minute, and every pump is 120, so every 2 is 240, and so like 2 per pipe's fine, basically. Basically, it just comes down to like which one you think you can afford the most, or maybe even picking a spot in between the two. The primary complication is that conveyors just work at whatever distance. You just have to be able to afford that amount of conveying materials.
Yeah, I'll do that. 'Cause I'm already
the,
like crafting a lot of reinforced iron
Yeah.
plates to get Mark II
But
conveyors or
the
whatever.
pipes require pumps, specifically whenever you go uphill at any amount of time, which is usually the direction you're going to go in because water is at sea level, inevitably, and the conveyor, wherever you're getting coal from, is likely higher than sea level or something. So based on how far that is, you'll need to use pumps to make them go higher. But
Gotcha. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna bring the coal to the
both
water.
are valid.
Okay.
Ultimately, you just have to like make the correct amount of both and just keep track. The struggle is just being able to keep track of what the rate is on each individual thing, so you know that you're balancing it correctly. It can be a struggle.
I'm too impatient for the rate at which reinforced iron plates are being created, so I'm just
just making them
handcrafting a
yourself
bajillion.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
sorry.
No,
It's about to be-
it's a struggle.
Yeah.
It's about to be better in just a second. I
mean, I'm
fucked
making
it
a
all
bunch
up
more
at
at
the
my
beginning.
base too, Andrew, but it's just the fact that, like, fucking, there's just so much conveyor delay, specifically for coal, especially, where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck. Somebody stop me. Why did he do the mask at us?
What? Who put this damn thing in the way? All right,
Was it you? Did you do it?
shut up. I'm not naming names here, right? That's not the kind of playthrough we're doing. We don't shame
Unless-
each other for our mistake. No. It's not fair. You can't. If you shame me for mistakes, I'll be the only one.
I'll name him. I'll name him right now.
No, please.
Man, the water's annoying.
Wow, how could you say that? It's the life force of the ocean.
So
The life force
all
of
the
the
numbers are bad.
Yes, they are.
The
I
generator
agree.
consumes 45 per minute, but each pump makes 120 per minute, and every pipe carries 300 per minute.
Yeah.
And you're like, none of these numbers match up. Like, I could just comfortably put 2 pumps in 1 pipe each time. That's fine, because that's 240, which is less than the max, and that's like fine. Just ignore the leftover. That matters the least. But it's the fact that 45 is not a third of 120. 45 times 3 is 135. It's like, fuck. Can't just like math. I just can't just like make this work mathy wise and be fine. It makes me sad.
You can't math it.
It make me sad.
Alright. Can I attach this curve? Beautiful. Alright, and now I need you. Oop.
Yeah.
And then I need you to connect to that.
I gotta double check, but I feel like there's some other stuff we can research too that needed rubber, which has since been found in some spaceships to deal with that. What did we need rubber for?
Possibly. Unless I already did or something.
Ooh,
Let's see.
rubber would be nice.
Let's see. Yeah, it seems like the ratio is that approximately every 2 water pumps can power 6 generators. It's like a 1-to-3 ratio, which means that you need way more space for all of the coal burners than you do for the water pumps. And also the coal things are physically larger than the pumps to begin with.
No, I think you might have already researched the things that needed rubber.
Could be.
Yeah, it looks like it.
He does do that all the time.
Yep. Ain't I a stinker?
He's always researching.
Researching rubber specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, researching rubber specifically. Can't get him to stop.
Stay safe, kids.
Isn't that latex? Is that really rubber?
What?
What?
What are you
How much
talking
rubber
about?
how much rubber is required to be considered rubber?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Isn't it like it has to be, it's like gold, where there has to be a certain amount for it to count. Like if you just have like a freckle of gold, it's like, I don't know, people wouldn't call that gold, they just call it like gold dust or
cables.
something.
Yeah, that would a trace amount of gold would still be gold. I'm a little lost.
Don't they have
Yeah,
a
I
different
don't know.
name for it before it becomes like I don't know, like valued gold? There's a tier of gold, even though it's all gold.
Like
I
carats
don't-
of gold?
No.
I'm not crazy. Hold on. Fuck, how do I Google this?
It depends on like what framework you're using to define things to begin with, because like gold is just an element that just exists intrinsically, and that's just what gold is.
Yeah, so even a teeny amount of gold is
And
still
so a
gold.
thing made of gold is gold. But there's like probably like carats and grades and shit.
Oh, it's purity. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, purity chart. Okay. So yeah, there has to be a certain amount of gold percentage for it to count as being.
To bring this back to rubber, you're wondering like how pure does rubber have to be before it's rubber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How pure does something have to be of rubber before it's counted as rubber?
Isn't it literally called the rubber tree? Like rubber is the starting point?
I don't think what comes out of the tree is rubber, is it? I thought it's a liquid
gotta-
that has to be turned into rubber.
What else would it be if it's not rubber?
Like a bunch of things mixed together.
If it comes out of a tree, I'm assuming it's sap. Isn't that what comes out of trees?
Yeah, but sap could just be called something else.
Don't do that. Just call it sap.
Yeah, but there's different saps for different trees. You might call this rubber and that syrup and so on. Like how we call the stuff that comes out of certain trees chocolate, or we call it cocoa.
Okay, there I googled. There's natural rubber, synthetic rubber, and silicone rubber. Okay, that makes sense.
Are you happy now, Andrew? Is it
Yeah,
everything
I
you
am.
dreamed it would be?
Wait, what's a condom made out of?
Several different things. There's several options. It's actually important to know
Several
what
options.
Yes, it's important to know what a condom is made of, actually, because it'll literally react differently to lube and so on.
That's scary.
And also, you can be allergic to certain kinds.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. No, these are important information. Same thing with sex toys.
I would not be
they're
happy.
made of, like, it matters whether or not they're made of, like, silicone or latex or whatever.
Typically, the composition of latex is roughly 55% water and around 40% rubber material. So there you go. It's part
okay.
rubber.
It's part rubber.
Part rubber, old man.
Okay.
I'd be real mad if I was allergic to a condom. I think that would upset me. I might call a congressman.
If I was allergic to a condom, just any, you might be. Who
Yeah.
knows?
No, I have no allergies except for cats and whatever is in the air.
Very confident about that.
I am super confident about that. Good luck. You can't kill me.
Good luck. I dare you. Fucking dare you.
See, here's the thing: is I think most people treat their body with like concern and care and love. They want that thing to work, but I find that creates weakness
That's coward
in one's
talk.
body. No, it makes your body complacent. It feels like it's more important than it actually is.
makes
You need
your
to tell your body.
Body complacent.
It does, man. You got to make your body feel like it could be replaced at any time. Then it starts working its best. You're like, I don't know, this body's not doing so good. I might get a new one. It's like, oh shit, I better start kicking up that immune system. Like, you gotta make your body appreciate where it is. You know?
No. I
What?
don't really
What do you
know
mean, no?
what you mean.
You can't let your body get complacent, man. Can't let it get complacent. I'm gonna put it
God damn it.
here, if you don't mind. Was that how confidence works or something? You have to like lie to yourself and you have to gaslight yourself until you have confidence?
Yeah.
Well, people always say confidence is like, you know, you have to what do they
Fake
what
it
they
till you
always
make
say?
it? Is that what
Fake
you
it till
mean?
you make it. Yeah, which is like the worst advice you could ever give a human being.
Just lie, it'll be fine.
You just lie. It's great. Hey kid, you're not feeling good? Just lie.
Yeah.
Especially to yourself. Make sure you believe a lie you told yourself. That's not gonna come back to haunt anybody later. Wait, where did this go? Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. I lost where that conveyor belt came from. That was kind of scary. Wait, where did the... Oh. Stop doing that. All right. Is there... Yes. And then... Yeah, no. A little
Valid
to the
pipe
left.
shape. Howard talk.
What is the shape you're trying to invalidate this pipe to be?
It's fine.
I didn't ask whether it was fine or not. I was asking what kind of shape you were invalidating it. What kind of shape?
What about it?
I'm very worried about it, actually.
Good.
What? What did you just say to me? Chat, did you hear this shit?
Better have.
Yeah, if not, let me know because that means my audio is having trouble.
This has proved
I'm cutting off.
unnecessarily complicated. Goddamn.
Merger. What are you looking at? What? Oh, your pipes.
Just trying to get up to some shit.
I can hear.
What do you mean?
I can hear you getting up to shit. That's how I know.
Don't listen to me.
That's how I. What? You can't trick me.
You can't trick me. I'm gonna listen harder now.
That's a one trick my teachers didn't try.
It's telling you not to listen. Only they knew. The trick all along.
Only they knew. I would have been such a good student.
I just want to know if this bullshit still works, but I also don't remember how it worked before.
I kind of hope I don't. I hope there's not a single teacher that remembers me.
You hope you just slid right out on just no friction.
No, I'm not gonna lie to myself. I know I had to have made enemies, but I'm hoping
Enemies. Okay, damn.
but I'm hoping that they have forgotten. I hope
Like
that other
your
children
Timmy
have
Turner?
replaced me. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. That's a really apt comparison, and I don't like how comfortably accurate it is. But it's I don't know, like there has to be teachers that were like, I'm so glad he graduated. If he had
So
not
glad he's
graduated, I
gone.
probably, yeah, like I might have reconsidered my entire career.
Damn.
Does this not work anymore?
I know there's teachers. I don't even know. There might be a teacher that remembers me as a good student. I doubt it, but it might be possible.
Did your Cisco teacher like you?
No, you know what? He liked me so much that I was the only Cisco 3 student who didn't get to go to the Cisco headquarters and do a tour of the facility that I was taking a fucking class on. So that was really cool. I don't have any leftover animosity about that one at all.
So not good?
Bro, I cannot explain how much trauma I have built in from that. There was a kid in our class that literally had a failing heart. A heart, like literally a heart that was giving out on him. He was dying. And he still got to go to the Cisco class even though he didn't go to class the entire year because his fucking heart was failing. But somehow I didn't get to go. The guy who had been there since Cisco 1. What the fuck, dude?
Andrew's fine.
And what value is there? Because I'm sharing a class with Cisco 1, which means when I stayed back, there's not like there was anyone else to take. He took the rest of Cisco 3 with him. I just sat in the Cisco 1 class like a fucking idiot. Like, why was I here? To suffer? Like, fuck, dude.
You were in Cisco 3?
Yes!
Why was there how was there a 3? There wasn't even enough students
Because
for
I took
a 1.
it. Yeah, right? Because Cisco 1 used to be a class that was taught in the first year of school. They changed it because they weren't getting enough people, so they changed it to second year. And then they would put Cisco 3 at the
So
third year.
You were in a class that didn't exist anymore at that point.
Yes, but the only reason it didn't exist is because I had gotten into Cisco 1 early by proving to the teacher that I understood networking and I could do it, only for him to not take me on the fucking final trip to the goddamn place. I hate that guy. I know his name. I know his fucking name to this day. He's a villain.
I know his name. I'm just not saying real people's names out loud.
I'm letting you know that I still remember his name.
Yeah, I remember his name. I only had him for 1 year. 1 semester.
That's crazy.
I think.
He's very memorable. What a nightmare. It's awful. Awful time. I took every computer class at that stupid school, except for the one that I joined that school for in the first place.
It's amazing like how much of school I just can't remember. Like
Oh,
Like going.
how many how many elementary school teachers of yours could you name?
could I name?
Yeah, like Mr. or Mrs. like whatever from, you know, because you usually have like one primary teacher per grade, right?
3.
Okay, I don't feel too bad. I could literally only name 2, and I was thinking about that the other day.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that's fascinating. I can't remember like.
I can only remember. I remember my 4th to 6th grade, but I don't
Yeah.
remember 1 to 3. I could not. I wasn't even a human being. I can't tell you anything that
I
happened.
randomly remember the names of 1 and 5, and that's it. Only grades of like from that low.
1 and
Yeah.
5. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. What about you, Keith? Do you have any teachers' names in your head? You vacate them all?
You mean all of school ever?
No,
Well,
I
just
meant like
elementary school.
I picked like a sample size. Yeah, I was like because that's easier because you have like 1 teacher per grade, right?
It's at least 3.
I could say their names because it's the most generic names on the planet. Be like Mrs.
Yeah.
Miller and Mrs. Smith. It's literally. I'm just
What
like,
the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But this is just
Mr.
two
Smith,
names
I know that guy.
names I have in my head.
Yeah.
I had that teacher too.
Like Corcoran,
No, but even if I go, like,
Summers, Kendall.
Kendall. Oh, you had Kendall? Is that
Oh, they were off. No, I switched.
really?
track.
You didn't like?
Oh yeah, I switched tracks literally mid-year because I got in fights in Kendall's class and
With her?
No, with another student and and
Okay.
it was not going well.
Wait, I think I know which student you were getting fights.
No, it was not going well.
The,
It was a bad situation, and I did not do well in that situation, in that environment.
That's crazy.
I think the
used to
class I
live.
switched to that class, I think her name was Ruby, so that's 4. I did have one more teacher than normal.
It's kind of. I actually lived.
I definitely
down
remember
the
an era
street.
where I knew
her.
all of like I remember as a kid I felt kind of cool that I like remembered all of my teachers' names so far for a while when they're back when there'd only been like 6 or 7 so far. But once you get to middle school and high school, it's like, oh, you have that many teachers that you have the number of teachers you've had so far every year.
Yeah.
So immediately it's like, this is a lot harder. I could name way more teachers from middle school and high school, but not a good percentage of them probably. Would be the struggle.
I think the. I mean, to me, that's kind of one of the values of a yearbook is that you get the faculty in there, and then when you see them, your memory kind of
Yeah.
usually re-triggers, and you go like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that fucker.
Oh yeah. I know a handful of more high school teacher names just because
That's
that
probably
was
decent.
that was my villain arc. So there's a lot of
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You know what? That makes sense to me.
I interacted with a lot. I remember that I know not only do I know teachers, I know the literal staff names, like the names of administrative
that was my
people
villain
working.
arc.
I was in the office every fucking month, dude. Like every month I had to go to the principal's office for something. It was crazy. I didn't even have good grades. Why did they let me keep going there?
What?
They
why,
the
why did they expel you? You mean?
yeah. Why didn't they just fucking
Oh.
kick me out? They have the
Because they're required by the government to school you.
no, because they remember they have the I don't know how. Okay, I guess it's not. Maybe it was a little racist. They had the tech school.
What? What's happening?
Sorry, they had. Do you remember tech?
Tech?
Tech.
What?
Do you remember the technical school?
That people went to? Yeah.
Okay, so they
My,
had that.
my girlfriend
They
got
could've-
expelled and went to the technical school. Yeah.
Did she?
Yeah.
I didn't know she went to tech. That's funny as hell. Well, okay. So for context here, tech is a place that they would usually send bad kids to
Yeah.
go get education. It was obviously because that's why I said it's probably racist. It was predominantly people of harder backgrounds or ethnic. Usually was what those schools were filled with, people with rough homes, and they would act out and not be good students, so they'd just be like, fuck them, throw them in the class for the dummies.
Right.
Anyways, it's very fun. I didn't know she was like that, but they didn't send me there. So why did they had like every opportunity to just throw me in the class with a bunch of tech people that obviously weren't taking school seriously like me, but they didn't. They just kept me there for some reason. Maybe they knew I would like thrive there. Maybe they hated me.
Maybe they knew you'd thrive there. They couldn't let you have that power.
I had the opposite like Mega Mind backstory. Like I didn't. They should have put me in jail. What did they do? They did this wrong.
Andrew sure exists.
Okay, now the prediction. This is why I'm saying I'm not gonna die peacefully. Like, why would I? That's too easy, man.
Right, back to that.
I could tie anything back. Okay, now the production is ramped up. We're looking at some serious reinforced iron plate production here.
Oh,
all right.
Awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Now I just need to do the hardest part, which is get every single conveyor belt to the right speed. But that is a task that I can do later after I make a shit ton of iron, which is or steel, which is the only important thing right now. Okay. Beautiful. Get those in there. I'll probably. The windup is going to be really brutal for this, but once it is set up, the payoff will be really good. I do not... Yoink. Do not think it should be hard.
No one look at that.
Don't stare too closely.
What
It might hurt
doesn't
my
kill you
feelings.
makes you stronger. Just nobody look at the shit I've made, and you won't have to process the monsters.
That's not how several war-based disorders are from.
What?
I mean, isn't PTSD literally something that almost kills you, now terrifies you so much that it kind of like disrupts your life? So I don't think I made anybody stronger.
I guess.
See? Gotta be careful. Can't be saying
Take
it. It's like
that,
a genie wish. You can't say that
whatever
shit.
country singer that was.
Yeah, see?
No one remembers.
That's not a real country singer.
That's not a country singer?
Yeah, that's not a real country.
That's a pop song.
Yeah, it's a
Isn't
pop
that?
song.
I thought that was a country person though.
Isn't that? Hold on. Is that Katy Perry?
I don't think so. No.
Shit.
I don't actually know. Here, I can quickly find out. I don't actually know who makes that song.
Kelly Clarkson.
Okay, well is that country? Is Kelly?
I thought she was country.
Kelly
Dance
Yeah,
pop,
she's
electro
country.
pop.
America's Idol, right?
So maybe she's not. Yeah, I think she was from American Idol.
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
C-pop.
I don't know. I know her not from American Idol, but just from the concept of American Idol.
I know her from American Idol. American Idol was during that weird time where people...
Can't believe Keith used to beat up Andrew in class. I don't even know what the context is for that one. But it's funny.
What?
Yeah, I was the high school bully.
It's true. Keith is just a
I
tyrant.
got bullied so bad in school.
Oh, no. I got bullied in middle school, but that stopped once once that happened in front of a friend of mine.
It was mostly that people were just
And
really
then it
mean to me, but there was this one time where there's this one kid that was like actually trying to do like the high school bully thing at me, and it was mostly confusing. It's like I was old enough that I'd already seen like 21 Jump Street, the remake series or whatever. It's like I think that came out when we were in high school. It's like I already kind of had the pop culture reference for the idea of like how weird it is to be a bully in modern school. Like, what are you doing? Did Did I do that correctly? Is that oh, I didn't hook that up correct at all. Oh, I fucked it all up. Fix that real quick.
Are you?
No.
That's all the steel I had.
But like there was a weird part where like in the middle of class he would like in our German class, which is just the same handful of people that have been in the same classes as each other for 3 years at that point, he would just like slam my book closed over and over again while just maintaining
high school?
Yeah. Well, it's like maintaining
What?
eye contact, like he was like asserting dominance or something. Like, what are you gonna do and stuff like that. Like he's like challenging me to a fight practically, and I'm like,
Bro, I think
literally,
he
I'm just
likes
like,
you.
what the fuck is happening right now? I'm like, we're juniors in high school, and you're trying to start the you're trying to start the high school bully dynamic with me now. Like, sincerely, what is happening?
Yeah, I think bullying, so this is not like condoning a bully or whatever, but I think bullying has to start young. Like your bully has to be someone you grew up with. And that, like, it sounds silly to say that, but it is true. Like, I think.
Well, because younger
I think
kids
when
don't
you're
know better, so there's more of an excuse.
But it also creates,
You don't have
like,
as much empathy developed. Like, you know, yeah.
Well, not even like from a humanity perspective, just from the idea of like you're willing to tolerate something because it's something that's been happening to you your entire life, but by the same person. Where if someone new just comes along and starts being mean to you, that's like weird. And
like we don't have this relationship.
Yeah, this is not the relationship we have, dude. This is like, what are you doing? This is cringe. Stop doing this. Like. I don't know you. I especially don't know you enough for you to be like talking down to me. So gross. Go away. I don't know. I don't know why you're doing this.
Oh, it's that side of that.
It's not like they can hit you. That's like an immediate expulsion nowadays. So it's like, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna look at like you said, look at each other menacingly and just what?
Looking at it menacingly. Did I immediately forget what I was doing?
Probably. That's how this game always goes.
I thought I had a system, but I think I quickly forgot what my system was. Let's see. For trying to figure out. Well, I was doing 2 sets. I was doing like 2 water extraction pipelines, 2 water extractors per pipe, and then I was doing a 3rd water extractor. Like I would do 2 sets of 2, and then I would grab a 5th water extractor basically and split it between the 2 other things because of the way that like they don't fucking math out. Like there's not like the 2 of them aren't enough for 3 coal mines because 15 is left over. So I was like, okay, I'll just top them off somewhat wastefully, which is like an extra leftover one basically, and that'll be fine. I'll just like split it between the 2, and that'll top both of them off. But then like I quickly started to lose track of what was connected to what and what's going where. So that became a problem. So it's connected to that. Wait. Second pipeline needs to go here. That guy, then go around to that guy. Splitter.
And Andrew, do you already have stuff making reinforced iron plates, or are you like retooling the conveyor belts, or? Oh,
no,
cool.
Stuff is making reinforced iron plates right now.
Oh hell yeah! I'll go check that out.
It
says making a bunch on my own down here first to start with, but
yeah, I've got rooters and
read
iron
that.
plates being made. Rooters is at 104 right now, and I think iron plates is probably half that. Iron plates is at 65. Yeah.
Okay, no, it's still good for me to mass make them by hand for now while they pile up.
Okay. Yeah, I still gotta. It's mostly just the speed of the conveyor is what's holding me back, which also cost iron plates.
Been held back on your throughput because you can't get the conveyors high enough.
Yeah, I just need to. I mean, that's what's making it take so long for them to pile up to have a bunch of iron plates. Like it's producing enough. It's just not getting them to the thing fast enough.
Our capacity is finally higher than our maximum consumption again.
Here we go. So now it went from 65 to 100 as soon as I upgraded all of the belts.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, there should be plenty.
Let's see, so this thing has 120 coal on its conveyor, so with it putting out 120, that means it can, let's see, divided by 4 is 30, divided by 8 is 15, so it can, so one 120 coal extractor can power 8 coal burners. Got it. Jesus. Yeah, coal burners take up a lot of fucking space.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put 3 more down for this one. I really like setting up coal bases, though. It's just kind of a weird little dynamic. Not that complicated, but you run out of space so constantly that you have to keep, like, making new tracts of, like, buildings and stuff to make it all work.
Yeah.
And you have to mix in both the coal conveyors and the water pipes, and, like, that dynamic's kind of interesting. You end up with, like, usually just a very long building. There's like a lot of chaos pointing at it, but then the actual like place where the coal burners is probably just like a straight line of coal burners just going one way. Definitely had better systems before than what I have right now. I don't entirely remember
this is
how.
This is not my proudest factory. But it is satisfactory for what we need right now.
He said the thing, everybody said the thing, he said the
it.
thing, he said the thing! Kill him.
No!
That was a call for violence. You're now banned from YouTube.
Damn. I knew it was going to be something like this.
You were waiting for the moment I would get canceled for calling for your death live on camera.
Let's go to... Okay.
They're not powered.
And finally color coding. That's how confident I am in my crafting decision.
Ooh, nice.
At some point I have to color code stuff just to tell where the fuck I am, or even like what a thing does, or what I've wired up so far, or whatever.
Sounds efficient. It's not how we roll here.
Like to some extent, these coal things are all grouped in batches of like sets of 3 that are plugged into. There's the water goes into sets of 3 of them, but like the water itself is coming out of sets of 2. So like I might just like color code the burners and the extractors of the water in groups just so I can tell which ones are batches at a glance better. Because that's a nightmare. We made a custom swatch.
I think maybe I just might have to bite the bullet here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Changed. And that's the end of the line for you. All right. Splitter. Yeah, where's... There we go. Okay, next one. Right, this works? Okay. Beautiful.
That's how I can make it so I can tell what the fuck's happening with these wires, is just to change the color scheme of each part. So I can tell what the fuck, so I can tell what each cable is, because it'll be a color. Genius.
Fell. Congratulations.
It's gonna look like puke. Color puke.
Great. I'm thrilled for you. Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of the hole. Come back, hole.
Please return to me, hole.
Hole, don't leave me like this. No, too high. All right. Okay, that way.
Jesus
Perfect.
Christ.
What?
It just inspired the most bizarre fucking mental image in my brain. Because
That doesn't
I've
sound
been
good.
ruined by furries forever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
You're like,
fine.
because you're like, come back, hole. And I just imagined like, I imagined like,
Does anything more need to be said?
I mean, they're fun. I mean, we'll see if we thought of the same thing. 'Cause
Wow.
I don't know if we did.
Keith imagining hole.
No.
Can't believe.
No, what my imagination went to is like fucking. I imagine somebody wearing a butt plug,
Huh?
and then
Okay.
somebody just reaching out, like Thor retrieving Mjolnir,
Oh no.
Come back.
and the person just fucking flies at them plug first.
That's good.
What?
Hole to me.
I mean, that's pretty incredible.
And then
might
afterwards,
be
he
an
just
overstatement, but-
after that, he just tosses them off the bed. Another to do another fucking Thor reference, I guess. Chat's immediate response is, "Why isn't this a comic yet?"
I mean,
One of my favorite things about furries is that it's extremely normal to have exactly that kind of unhinged scenario play out in draw, because someone just has a shitpost idea for porn, and then they just spend like a week drawing it in upsettingly good detail, in like upsettingly good like style and everything. You're like, what the fuck? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place to be. It's always entertaining.
all right.
My mental image for that phrase "come back hole" is very different. It was more of a pathetic, like it was someone like calling out to someone, like being like sad that they're leaving, like, no, don't leave me, come back, but they like refer to them as hole.
Come back home. I'll miss you.
Hole, could you do this to me?
Hole, could you do this to me? I made a mistake.
All right, I have a ridiculous amount of reinforced iron plates. This is gonna be good. That should be
Yay!
good.
Were you just like AFKing and letting it run?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's absurd.
Good. Love
I
it.
have-
They were relatively nice in that the guy is able to construct like way faster than even buildings can, basically.
God damn it.
Yeah. I should have like 500.
Oh,
So that's good.
sounds great. That's a great amount of reinforced iron plates to have.
I wonder how many I'll actually need.
Oh, we'll use them eventually, regardless.
Well, that's the thing too.
Yeah.
No, if I only use up half of them, I'm just gonna throw the rest straight into the trash bin.
Just literally in the garbage.
That'd be such a
No.
that'd be such a waste.
No. Oh no, that was the wrong hole.
Look at that maximum capacity climbing. Look at it go.
Okay.
Unlimited power. What is
What is? Continue.
Stephanie's
Finished
Stephanie's just sending me bulge. She's just like, I feel like
What?
this character from Kings of Hell might end up being popular, but I don't know why. and they just sent me somebody from a character named N for Belial. He just looks like a big muscular goat or demon man that's like blue, like very pale blue, and he has like a gold. He has like a gold wrestler gear, with like the gloves and the boots, but then just like the briefs part of the like wrestler gear. He's
gotcha.
he's very amicus shaped.
Yeah, I can see where that thought may occur.
My fucking coal plant kind of looks horrific. Oh, maybe it's kind of nice that every 6 buildings is a different pastel color.
Ooh. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. I can post it in the chat.
Kill that. Where were you even going?
That new Discord sound effect really grabs your attention. I feel like they like. Did it change sounds for you guys? Do you have it as the default sounds or whatever?
It did change sounds for me. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I feel like people have gotten so used to like ignoring. They're like subscribed to so many things or whatever, and they get notifications all the time that they ignore them. Now I feel like they're harder to ignore because that sound is not one you're familiar with.
Yeah, it is not the Discord sound in my head. So
it's a lot goofier sounding now.
It does sound very YouTube Kids.
Oh yeah, people
Kinda sounds
complain
like something I'd
about people keep complaining about notification sounds. I'm like, I haven't had notification sounds turned on like any platform in like so many years at this point that I can't comprehend.
I'm that way on my phone. I don't know how a lot of things sound on my phone because like everything's muted there.
Yeah, because it interferes with my job if it makes noises. It's like, shut up, phone.
Yeah, I also just have my phone on mute all the time. It always startles me when Mandy's phone goes off. I'm like, oh, phones can ring? Who does that?
Why do you let this happen? You live like this? 6.
Okay, so I think split between 4 should be much more manageable.
That was 4 and 8, which is 12, and this is 4 and 4, which is 6 and 6, which is 12. Oh yeah, guess that works out.
Slow build up. Is this working, or are you just eating all of them like a jerk?
Like a
jerk. Okay, this is like a jerk.
The jerk you are. Why I gotta.
Well, you only need 12. Get over here, dude. Come on.
Apparently,
It's taking
Bird
you so
passed
long.
out because he had to get new elastics in his mouth.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's in a lot of pain.
Elastic
That sucks.
mouth. No, man. That's awful.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Brace's time. I hated that shit.
Braces were miserable.
They were
Yeah.
awful.
They felt like they. I'm pretty sure I'm sure I got better than I did before I had braces, but it definitely feels partially like a waste of time just because, like, how quickly your retainer stops working if you don't wear it a little bit, and
Yes,
like
yeah,
inevitably, like every kid just has their failure period where it feels like they just like their bracers just stopped working and that was it.
I don't know, like, if he still keeps it up, but my brother was, like, shockingly good and consistent on that. Like, he definitely continued to wear his retainer for, like, at least, like, 2 decades beyond, like,
God.
getting this brace. Yeah, I'm, like, fucking crazy.
That's
I didn't
incredible.
bother. I did not do that for more than a year, probably.
Yeah.
Like,
I legitimately had a dog that would constantly eat them.
That's upsetting.
It was very upsetting. So what he would do is you just chew up the plastic, and he wouldn't eat it. He would just chew it up, and then I would just be like, "Well, that's it. My retainer got chewed up," and so I'd have to go to the dentist. And after the 3rd time, they're like, "Yeah, we're charging you straight up for this." And I was like, "Oh shit, I can't afford that," so I just gave up.
Was your retainer not like in a case?
It was, but it would usually be the instances where I would like leave it. I would like wake up and leave it on the nightstand, and just like rush out of my room for something. This is like back in high school era. So like I would just wake up in the morning late to school, rush out of bed and whatever, and I would just forget it. I would just like take it out of my mouth and put it on the nightstand and run out real quick and not even think about it. And then I'd come back and be like, where's my retainer? And then I'd find it like in the bathroom or something, just torn to shreds. And I'm like, oh.
No.
So it didn't really matter. It was just my bottom teeth didn't make it. My bottom teeth are kind of a little fucked up still, but everything else is still straight. So
My teeth are not great.
the dentist, if anything, I think my dentist makes me feel more bad about my teeth than any person has ever made me feel bad about.
Oh
my
my
teeth.
god.
Oh, I mean that's kind of their job.
But in a way that is like frustratingly mean. Like every time I go in, they always immediately are like, "Hey, you should really get that chipped tooth fixed." Like, okay, well, you're the only people who bring it up. Like no one else has ever mentioned this thing. Why are you bringing this up? I'm not gonna fix a thing that only you have a problem with. Like what the fuck?
Well, it's because they want to make money off of it, right?
Well, sure, obviously, but I'm saying like it's really mean to just look at somebody like, man, your tooth looks like shit. You should fix that. It's like what the fuck? Fuck you, dude. I thought you were a doctor. What kind of shit is this? I didn't come to get fucking roasted by a wellness person or whatever.
Roasted by a wellness person.
You know, you pay like Gwyneth Paltrow $100. I'm sure she'll tell you your energy smells like shit or whatever. But like, that's not why I go to the dentist.
Your energy smells like shit. God damn.
Well, what is even
that is basically what she does, right?
The goop lady.
I was gonna say.
I think that's
yeah.
The lady.
Isn't that what
over.
goop is? She's like, oh, you gotta burn a candle. It smells better, so your energy gets better or something. I'm like, what is that? What do you mean? My energy smells like shit.
Stone.
I don't even that. So it's I don't like that. I wish dentists weren't allowed to do that. I wish they weren't allowed to like tell me my tooth looks like shit. It hurts me, and I have to go there because there's no other. I can't go anywhere else, right? There's not any other kind of doctor that fixes my teeth. It's just dentists, and they're all looking at my chipped tooth like
they're all
that's
out
money,
to get you
sitting on the table.
collectively.
Yeah. I have been to like 3 different dental offices, 3 different types of dentists, right? They're not all like a chain or whatever. And all of them, the first thing they do is like, oh, you want to get that chipped tooth fixed? I'm like, no, fuck off, dude. Like, how is that?
You are paying them to look at your teeth.
But again, I would assume if that was something I was concerned about, I wouldn't be saying, hey, could you check if I have any cavities? I'm just not going to mention the chipped tooth I have. Like, I'm just not going to I'm going to hope you find it a surprise.
Maybe you don't know.
I don't know I have a chipped tooth. Are you shitting me? It's obvious.
Maybe it's a fun surprise for everybody.
No, there's literally chunk of my tooth missing. You can't miss it. However, again, no one says anything because it's not relevant or important to any conversation ever in the human history.
Yeah, except
so no one
if
will
you're
say
a
anything.
dentist being paid to look at someone's mouth. I think it's literally irrelevant. So I don't know why you're acting like it's not.
Because it's not a medical issue. Being chipped is not No, it's not. It's not.
Because they look at your mouth and say what's wrong with your mouth, and they fix it.
But that's what's wrong with your mouth. It's just chipped. It's
Maybe,
not a wrong problem. It's not like
for all they know, even if we accept everything else about your logic about it stuff, like it could literally just be like, oh yeah, maybe you just forget it's there.
Okay.
Until the
imagine
dentist
if
points it
every
out.
time, imagine if every time you went to the fucking doctor and you had lost your arm in a car accident, right? Every time you, but you didn't want to.
Stupid.
No. First of all, let me cook. Shut up. Let me
your
cook.
missing arm has already been treated by a doctor, probably.
No,
like,
but let me finish. You have a missing
cook.
arm, but
that's not how that works. You can't just
yes, it is.
declare it for yourself.
Yes. I can. I am the chef here. Let me cook. If you go to the doctor and you have a missing arm and you decided not to get a prosthetic because you don't need it, and every time you go to the doctor tells you you should get a prosthetic, wouldn't you get fucking annoyed? Wouldn't you be like, look, dude, I didn't come in for the fucking missing arm. I know it's there. Like, leave me the fuck alone. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not medically relevant because if it was, I would come into the fucking dentist and tell them. That's why I don't go to the dentist and be like, I don't know, man. Figure it out. Like I come in because I have a reason. I'm there. Oh, my tooth hurts. Well, maybe because it's chipped. No fucking duh, dude. Like, wouldn't I say that? When I say, man, my chipped tooth is hurting me. Why would I just be like, my tooth hurts? What, the chipped one? No, idiot. No,
Oh, now,
fucking...
now you're hypothetically being mean about the chipped tooth. Like, they didn't bring it up enough.
No, I'm saying
You've already flipped on them. Hypothetically.
No, I'm saying if my tooth hurts, I would specify if it was the chipped one. I think it's visually distinct enough to go, hey, my tooth is hurting. My chipped tooth is hurting me, rather than saying, like, this one tooth hurts. It's probably a cavity in a place I can't see, not, oh, the tooth? No, you fucking, it's not that. How is that hurting me? In what way? In what capacity?
It's just so amusing
I
to
would
me that
specify.
Andrew's like going to the dentist's office of people that deal with teeth, and he's being like a snowflake about his own teeth to the people that whose job it is to observe his teeth.
Just one tooth.
How
one tooth
dare
that I
you
have
bring that up? I'm
specified.
very sensitive about the thing that I'm here for.
To compound this, because I'm not trying to be petty, when I go to the same dentist all the time. I go to like a chain now. It's a franchise.
Just imagining like the medical nightmare that it would be to deal with any kind of medical professional if they're afraid of hurting your feelings by just like bringing up basic things about like what you're there to do.
I mean, that's kind of how the dentist or how medical works in general, right? You can't even like tell people to get a vaccine anymore. Oh, you might be dying of this disease. There's a vaccine for it. I don't want to die. Okay. Take the thing. What? What did you just say to me? Here's the thing. I go to a chain, right? This chain has a chart. The chart has all my info on it. It's accurate. It's up to date. Every time I go in, it tells me like how much gap are in my teeth or whatever. I have specified, right? In multiple times with the same dentist.
You're mad there's not a note popping up saying doesn't care.
There's not. There's not a fucking note. I know because I go to the same fucking dentist office and a different dentist walked in that was not my usual one and immediately went, hey, do you want to get that chipped tooth? I was like, bro, what the fuck? I've been going here for a fucking 2 years now. I've said this. I don't want it fixed. Like, it makes me so mad because it makes... They're like, it's like someone trying to give me a disorder. They're trying to gaslight me into feeling self-conscious about something. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Like at this point, I'm about to just literally, make it worse every time I go in there, just so they get more concerned about it. Like there's, oh my god, your tooth is getting worse. You need to fix it. No. Like I'm just gonna get to the point where I don't even have a tooth. Out of spite, dude.
You're gonna start filing your teeth into like shark points. Very slowly, so that your dentist feels insane.
I'm gonna have a whole missing tooth, and I'm gonna gaslight them into thinking it's not missing. I'm just gonna be like, no, it's fine. It's not. It's not a problem. It's fine. Like, what? At what point do they understand that I don't want this fucking procedure? I don't know, man.
I mean,
it seems
you're just not that important, Andrew. No one's gonna think this much about you and keep this much like track in the long term.
Just in the file.
A
just
dentist
put
is
it
like
in
the
there.
definition of somebody who does not see you regularly.
I see them every 6 months. What do you mean?
That's a long time.
Is
That's
it
a really long time.
Is it a long time to remember? How many people have chipped? Okay.
If I see you for an hour every 6 months, I'm not going to remember anything from last time.
True. Which again, I might preface you to, or might encourage you. I might implore you to put into your fucking record system to leave me alone. Then if every time we communicate and I tell you no, you would think there would be enough times that I communicate with you. You like wouldn't register in your brain like, every time I see this Andrew guy, he has a chipped tooth. And it's registered. It's on the paperwork that I have a chipped tooth.
They would not register
so
that
it's
for the
been
reason
there.
I just gave, because they don't remember you.
But I'm saying it's on the paperwork. The paperwork says chipped tooth. It's on there. Like it shows defect, front tooth, chipped. They know it's there. I know it's there. We all know the chipped tooth is there.
It's there.
Why the fuck am I not getting it fixed then? There must be a reason.
I like it that way.
Want it. Yes, I like it that way. Leave it alone. It's my own fault. I did it to myself. It's a self-inflicted fucking fracture. I want it there as a reminder of my own stupidity. It causes no harm, no pain, no discomfort, no social insecurities. It's just a
Yeah, I
chip
can
tooth to
tell.
remind me. No, yeah, but the only people giving me the insecurity are the people that would fix it, and I don't want them to fix it. Like, that's the problem. The only people that should be causing me an insecurity about my teeth are society, because society are the awful ones that make me feel like there would be a problem with me. But it's instead the people that should be protecting me, the doctors, the people making me healthy.
Losing my mind.
And this isn't even just the dentist. My straight up regular doctor has on my record that I have IBS and I don't have it. They won't stop putting it on my record. Like, it's like I don't know why. I don't know. I went into a doctor once and I told them about, like, I had, like, a long time ago, I had this problem. I had like basically I had an eating disorder that was hard to describe. And so a doctor was like, that sounds like IBS. And he just put it in the record like that, diagnosed me with it straight up, and then didn't do anything about that. Didn't give me medication for it. Didn't, like, tell me anything about it. He just put it on the record, said nothing about it, and went on with his life. And every time I went to the doctor, they're like, oh, I see you have IBS. No, I don't. I don't know where that came from. I mean, it's a lie. And, like, they go, oh, okay. And they just don't remove it. They just, like, go, oh, okay. And it just has to be on my record permanently because someone did it and they don't want to, like, be the one that made a mistake on a medical record, I guess, or whatever. They're just like, I don't know. He says he doesn't have IBS, but I can't prove that. So I'm just going to leave it there. It's like, what the fuck, dude? So every time I have to go...
Never gonna beat the IBS allegations.
Right? And so, like, what? And so I go to the doctor, and there's a doctor just goes, man, this guy's just gaslighting himself about not having IBS. I don't know why he does that. Like, no, I don't have it. Like, leave. Why? Like, so I'm just convinced that doctors are out to get me. It's like, I still go, I do my due diligence, but these people are fucking monsters. I don't know why they want to keep making me have insecurities about shit. Like, I take a shit normally. I don't know why you keep gotta lying about it. Like, you don't gotta try to trick me into thinking it's different.
So if you guys want to fly through the air, I set up a man cannon in the tube base.
Oh,
okay,
I'm
flying
gonna have
over
to check
there
that
now.
out in a little bit.
If you can replicate how it works technically, if you want to figure out how to do this, because you can do this to launch yourself across the entire map if you're careful. But if you do it too strongly, you'll launch out of the skybox potentially, and then we might have to reload.
What do you need for this junk?
What do I need for this junk?
Yeah, what do you need to make a pipe?
What if two people try to use the same tube at the same time from opposite directions? You just, like, pulverize each other into
you go through
bloody
each
mess.
other.
I don't.
Oh,
do you just go
that's
through
not
each
exciting.
other?
Yeah, you just go through each other.
Wait, which one's the sky?
The pink one that's pointing
The
up.
pink one. Oh, oh yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of generators. Holy shit, you're really ramping up fuel production here.
There's only from 2 coal veins. When I find the other 2 nearby, there'll be even more.
Oh my god, I guess I should up mine, maybe. Oh, you're just taking care of it. It's fine. I'm not gonna even bother.
Taking care of business.
I'm just gonna set up mine to be steel.
Yeah, this will be pretty big. I think I'm gonna take a break from it and work on something else because I've done enough of it that I've been like, you guys get it. You guys get it, audience. I might poke at this between sessions and just keep the very repetitive scaling of this base happening. But
yeah, what do you need?
I want to go back to working on my steel, I think.
That's it? Oh, fuck, dude. All right.
Oh no, the pipes are pretty easy to make. They're not that
yeah, they're
bad.
super easy to make.
You can set up a matrix panel, all the things. I should check how to make signs so I can label the pipes.
I think you need crystals for that.
And then we have quartz, so we're good. And I also just need to jam a bunch of stuff into the FICSIT so that we can afford the pipe walls, because then I can make the hub look cooler, because there'll be a pipe coming into each separate wall segment with a sign saying where it goes.
Where's is the entrance what gives it the power?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so my cannon is a bunch of entrances end to end.
Gotcha. Okay. Where is my...
What I do is I make the entrance, and then I make the pipe... I make the pipe sticking out of the entrance be as short as possible, and and then I put another entrance at there immediately, and they're all powered. So it keeps launching you into another
Gotcha.
entrance very rapidly, and then then at the end you just have the pipe stick upward, and it launches you into the sky.
Well,
And
that
you can,
rules.
and I only have like 4 entrances so far, so very quickly you can start like making your game glitch out by launching so hard that like you hit the skybox, but also like maybe you don't come back down.
Oh,
So it can
that's
backfire.
terrifying.
But if you hit the sweet spot, which might be like, I don't know, somewhere around like 6 or 7 maybe, you might be able to launch to the southern border of the map or something. Like the
Right, you can just
like,
launch
like
and then
the-
fly really. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Green Hills zone that most people start off in. Which if you have two of those point at each other mixed with our very good parachutes now, you could probably just have a fast travel system back and forth essentially that's even better than normal pipes. Or just launch yourself across the map back and forth riskily. But if as long as
I dig it.
nothing
Sounds
goes
great.
yeah.
We have parachutes, so what could go wrong?
That's true.
Any amount of lag. Chess says, imagine if you get an ADHD diagnosis that easily. I wish I could get an
Right?
ADHD diagnosis as easily as Andrew got IPS.
Me
Yeah.
too, man. That would have been easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start that process at some point because I'm very confident I'm undiagnosed.
Yeah, you're friends with us, which is a bad sign.
Yeah.
Damn, what the
Because
fuck?
we have like a 100% ADHD saturation rate.
It is true, unfortunately.
Like I joked earlier that like when a podcast has me, Andrew, Bird, Toaster on it, and Stephanie, that's like a 100% ADHD saturation rate as far as I can tell. I think almost everybody's diagnosed except for me, basically. And Jesus fucking Christ, it's been just like an entire year of trying to get a diagnosis and then just not
Kid.
letting me, not even checking. That's frustrating.
Yeah, that's very frustrating.
Okay, I think that will be the start of the rest of this. Okay. And then support here. All right. Beautiful. That. Can I put another one?
Alright, so how much do those walls cost?
Why is this not?
Oh, hypertube wall attachment. That's what it is. Or is it? Wait, does that go through the wall? Or just stick to the wall?
Why not both? whatever you
Well,
want to be.
it's important to know because before I save up the FICSIT tokens and it doesn't do what I want.
Which one? Sorry, which one is it?
Let's see. I only see conveyor walls. I don't see hypertube walls. So maybe the hypertube
There are
wall
no hypertube
attachment
walls.
goes through the wall. I hope. Let's see. Hypertube wall attachment.
Actually, I'll just put that one.
Okay.
Okay, so hypertube wall support and hypertube wall hole are different things. Let's see. Management. Hypertube wall attachment, hypertube floor hole. Why is a floor hole different from a don't see a
Floor hole
wall.
is for the conveyors, and the
Well, no, it's
the
a hypertube
walls
floor
for-
hole and a hypertube wall attachment. What's throwing me off is that the wiki says there's a hypertube wall hole, and this store doesn't have a wall hole.
It might be a different. I don't think I know of a wall hole, but whatever. Maybe it's just it was a pre
It's annoying that
1.0 thing.
It's annoying that there's a conveyor wall, but there's not a hypertube wall. Why not have one where pipes plug into the walls? What's wrong with that idea, Mr. Video
Too
Game?
easy.
Why isn't there one of them's?
To make sense.
I like how we haven't even been paying attention to the space elevator like stuff at all.
It's a pain.
Yeah, I mean it
Yeah.
scales up pretty crazy pretty quickly.
I was working towards it. In that last session, I was working towards getting encased beams working, which I think is what's necessary for the next one that I need to get started.
Mhm.
But then the power went out. The priority became dealing with power, and then because dealing with power is such a pain in the ass, the priority then became dealing with hypertube, so I can then get back and forth, and like that's been like the nested problem today. So I can get back towards working on the next objective again. It is a process.
There we go. Oops.
Yeah, wall attachment seems to be different from wall hole, and there just isn't a wall. There just isn't that. It's weird. I'll buy a
As
floor
FICSIT
hole and I'll
aptly
just do them in the
demonstrates,
floors, I
you can
guess.
Never have too much management.
As FICSIT demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Should I be separating out this water based on pumps? Probably. Yeah, probably.
Separating it based on
Okay.
what?
Separating it based on multiple pumps. So kind of similar to what you have going on. In the beginning, I had enough that I could scale it pretty easily, but now it's getting to
Oh,
a point
God
where I
damn
need
it.
to be ready to scale it differently. And I just wasn't ready. Because I'm dumb, Keith.
I came almost all the way back out to where I was and forgot that I ran out of regular iron plates. I was like, oh,
It can,
Oh,
get,
no.
it can get so frustrating where you're just like, please. Every single trip, I forget one more thing, or the moment I
Yep.
get back from fixing the previous thing, you find out there's another thing that you also are immediately going to run out of. So it can be hell.
Okay, so I want...
How stupidly can I make things? That's the challenge. That's the promise.
That's what I'm thinking about right now. That's the...
All right, all the hypertubes are currently unplugged, except for the scary
Oh
one.
no.
Well, I just wanted to make them look better, so I got floor holes. So now there's holes in the floor as all the pipes are coming into the floor of the building. So inside the building, they're going to come out of the floor.
Okay.
That means I need
makes
to
sense.
rebuild all of the... Oh, me tabbing out broke my audio again.
No.
that sucks.
Yep, this time I don't have... I now no longer have sound effects. I just have the... I can still hear like the ambient, like synth noises.
Oh.
I guess I've lost some sound effects. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm getting all the little bzz noises when I place things.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
But my gun doesn't make the noise when I like deconstruct things.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, sometimes just tabbing out in a session just breaks random parts of the audio for the rest of the session, and you're like, well, that's just gonna be like that now. No, god damn it.
Okay. So that should be fine. All right, and then we'll do one. That goes to here. Yeah.
Like my game just decided this isn't chill enough. Chill noise is only now.
It's doing you a favor.
Current design might backfire in a very funny way, so we'll find out.
Okay, so that should be good.
Damn tick.
I think
You getting spooked by the tick?
Yeah,
flipping
blocked
through
my
stuff?
zip line. He knocked me off the zip line
Oh,
Oh,
he
in
collided.
a really annoying spot too. To do that, going up a hill like with it, so it's like gotta run back to the previous pole so I can even jump and reach the cable.
You're in a cable's no.
they always know the best time.
Pretty sure you can kill them, but it feels wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Might be able to, yeah.
Just do it.
Life isn't
forgive
sacred,
you.
especially his.
I mean, if they keep blocking the same part of the zip line, then yeah, they gotta go.
Well, this tick gets in the way a little too much. I'm gonna have to explode him all over the landscape. He knows
We've
what
got
he-
capital to maintain. We can't be having this
He knows
shit.
what he did. Oops, I left one of the tickets in my
Production.
inventory. No.
Oh, do I not have enough for water? Oh, I do. I lied to myself. I played myself a fool.
Take it away.
Okay, and so I think one more should be enough. Oh! Oh, cool jump. All right. So I'm gonna break you. So you two can do that.
Dum.
Boom.
I'm in my fun tube. Definitely wonder if I could probably do a trick at the entrance of these tubes to like speed up their initial speed so that they actually go through their own systems faster too.
Oh.
It's like the way that you make the launcher work, like maybe you could use that in the other tubes to make them just faster. Not very fast. What I want to test is whether
yeah,
or not
definitely.
I accidentally made something funny happen or not.
What does that mean?
Two of my tubes are kind of pointed at each other, so I'm wondering if you might launch from one to the other and not get the chance to get out in the hub.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can do that.
I know you can. I just wondering if I did. 'Cause that's the concern. One might be faster.
It's a little unfortunate that you can't kill each other by going through the same tube. That would be very funny.
Just explode.
Explode and but like have the animation continue so it just follows to the end of the tube like a pink mist that like blows up the other end.
Oh no.
A shower of gore just comes flying out the other end.
That'd be incredible.
Thump. Let's see, will I get launched into the other one? Let's find out.
Okay, actually, I lied. I need one more. One more.
I was right, okay.
Ow! What the hell hit me? I'm unarmed. You can't attack. Oh! It's a big one. Yo, man, chill. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, those are big jumps. Oh.
He's got mad hops.
Okay. Dude, this
Watch
guy's
out
got
for
some
the mad
crazy
hops.
Jordans. I'm out of here.
He's got
Fuck you,
crazy
dude.
Jordans.
Look at this guy. Look at him. He's about to do a free fucking jump. Do it. I dare you. Do it, you fucking coward. Oh, boink.
This
Right
week
in the
on
fucking head.
Crazy Jordans.
Did that not hit him? Ooh. Do it. Jump at me again. I dare you. No, don't run up to me. Don't run up to me. That's not fair. You have to jump at me so I can shoot you in the face. I know you're too fast. Jump at me. Jump at me. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. Give me your stupid remains. I'm turning you into ham sandwiches. I'm going to eat your dumb corpse and make you embarrassed to be alive. All right.
Damn.
Oh, my game.
Andrew's over here inventing new threats.
I like to feel like that's how most farm animals came into existence.
Spite.
Yeah, just
Someone
like a beef someone had,
Someone was
literally.
just fighting an animal in public and got so angry they're like, I'm gonna like essentially like create like a factory genocide of your entire species.
It's not a genocide. We don't want them killed. We just don't want them to.
They just are
be
all
free.
killed, and that's the purpose.
Well, sure, but it's not to exterminate
That's what pigs
them.
are for. Let's see, these two are not pointing. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay, so now I just need a palm. No, other way. Yes. And then I just need to put that on the same... Why are you like this? Have you ever considered being a better person? Thank you. All right. And then one more. Bam. That's a lot of energy usage, but think of all the potential water. Okay. And now what I want to see is I want to see water production being crazy good. Water, 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 and water. Hell yeah.
Right, I still had a to-do list. That's just like a massive mess of stuff. Okay.
How fast you fill up on water instantly, right?
Oh, so it's just like one quartz crystal per sign? Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's done. This is 100% more water than ever needed to be put into anything. Yes. Okay.
What are you doing, Illusory?
I was taking a detour. I used your launch tube to go in the direction of my thing.
Oh, yeah?
And I got
Nice.
hype enough to find a power slug and a crash ship. on like
So
a mountain
you're,
sort of
you're
thing,
like, your tears of the kingdoming right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got launched up in
That's
a different
pretty good, I like
direction, and
that.
now it's just new exploration. Now Illusory's
Exactly.
just going to keep using the launch tube to land on mountains in that direction.
It was good. The
Okay,
crash ship
so-
I had it just needed like some biofuel that I happened to have.
it's so
opening it was easy.
small.
Oh, and there's a red. There's a purple slug up here. Let's go. Oh no, those guys are tough. No. I'm not. Nah, I'll just have to remember that that's there.
What are you trying to fight?
It was like two of the very large spitters. So I'm like,
Oh, okay.
in a narrow area too. So like, if I got knocked off the
Hmm.
arena, I'd have to climb all the way back up there. It's not worth it right now.
That's not worth it.
There is a purple slug there though, and we're definitely hurting for those power things, whatever they're called. We only got like 80 of them.
Blink. Okay. So now we've got an underground area that has all of our stuff, our important stuff. Time to seal this factory up. No visitors. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And that should be good. I'm just going to let that be closed off. Okay. And that makes a segue into Can I go up from here? Probably not. Maybe. Don't sell myself short. I can go up from here.
But yeah, I've tapped into 4 things of coal, and I'm working on bringing them all towards a body of water. So it could be a lot of coal.
Oh.
I'm currently giving our transportation hub signs that say where each thing goes to.
Oh. I like that.
It's surprisingly straightforward. There's like a
damn
lot
it.
of
Big
settings
spider's
built
probably gonna
into
fucking
the
kill me, though.
visuals of how you customize signs. Yep, so there's this. Yep. All right, so now you can tell where each tube goes to, which is good for the future because eventually there will be a bunch of them here. There's just gonna be a bunch of fucking tubes coming out of the ground. We're like, where do they go? What the fuck is this?
You can't paint the pipes, right? Oh my god, you can. Hell yeah. All right.
Instead of completing any one conveyor line to go all the way to the water, I'm just like building all 4 equally, so they're all like making equal progress.
Hmm. So that none of them will do things.
So none of them are doing anything. But hey, it's not like we need the power of the second anyways, so whatever. It's just more future proofing for power. It don't matter.
There we go. We just need to order even more signs so that we can have I can get the big signs. I can figure out how to do like the ones that are just like a big bunch of light. It'd be fun. Yeah. Do wonder what kind of bullshit we can get up to. Let's see.
What perplexes you?
Just seeing some of the shit you can get up to potentially with the lighting systems here. Let's see. Perhaps this is the beautification era.
Is the other big enemy here already? Okay, now I'm gonna build a bunch of stuff and hope my what I was talking about is true.
What's that?
That just like building stuff where enemies spawn can kind of just make them not spawn. Yeah, if you see if you go out into the wild and you see a bunch of random foundations that make no goddamn sense, you know what they're there for.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, keep building foundations on the crash sites.
Exactly.
Well, the crash sites keep having enemies on them.
Yeah, I feel like that's because I didn't like build enough. I swear it's a thing, because if you build like a factory where enemies previously spawned, they're not going to spawn in the middle of your factory. So there's like some threshold where it's like you've built enough stuff and they stop spawning. I think. I don't know. It'd be funny if I was wrong, but I am pretty confident of that.
It's weird having to hit Control V so many times in this game.
Yeah. But it is nice that you can do that.
Let's see. Trying to rapidly hit Control V and then also rapidly hitting WASD to move around is like really fucking up with my movement. Here, Andrew, look at the transportation hub from the base.
Hold on, I gotta get over there.
Oh, where are you? Let's see.
I'm all the way at the where
Oh,
my
you're
coal
far
factory
away.
is.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I wonder how
sorry.
I wonder how far away you'll be able to see it then. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, chat suggesting that maybe it comes down to whether or not the machines are active illusory.
Interesting.
Oh, like the sound of the machines scare them off.
Yeah. I don't know if they know either.
I need steel.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a one-to-one like you built in this space where they are, because it's like I've seen those like bug pod things like spawn like clipped into like building materials, so it's definitely not just like occupy the space exactly, but there's definitely there's some at some point it kicks in and stops them from spawning.
Where are the modulars? Give me more frames. My body craves them for building.
I crave more frames.
Okay, enough frames. It's too many frames, quite frankly.
Too many frames. No more frames.
No more frames. Stop.
Nobody would ever need this many frames. You monster.
All right, so I can make one more. Is that good enough? Yes. All right. It's gonna have to fucking be.
Goofy? Goofy said a swear. Max? I've had an
Max,
update
I
here
swear.
at this point.
Your production's at where? Gosh, it's not. We're not gonna meet quota at all. I need this iron, please. Thank you. Where were you trying to go? What is this? What am I looking at? This is embarrassing me. Okay. Is the... It's a one-way. Okay. This just feels like not a great way to do this. Oh.
There we go. I kind of set up a little place. There's a front door now and everything to the transportation depot.
Wow. This guy's got a front door? Fancy.
Yeah. I'm beautifying my new construction.
What am I doing? It's time for the very long conveyor.
That's what I've been working on all evening.
Mm-hmm.
Out of iron plates, you say? Oh boy, you'll be shocked to find out just how many I have. Oh, it may not be enough, actually. I lied.
Guess says maybe I have two front doors for symmetry. Nope. front doors in the middle.
Nope.
Already in the middle symmetrically. It's a 5 tile wide room. Doop. There we go. This place is nice. I'm having a project. And no one can stop me.
Oh, that's good for you.
Good for you. God, that's old now.
Everything's old, Keith.
Yeah, especially us.
Everything. No, not us.
Our backs don't work. Yeah.
Our backs don't work. Is that the millennial catchphrase? Oh, my back doesn't work. Man, I hope history isn't too mean to us.
It will be. It will be.
They're gonna fucking ravage us, dude. I'm so scared. Oh my god. The moment I turn like 60, I'm gonna read an expose about how millennials are the whole reason for everything. I'm gonna be like,
From the
fuck.
generation that brought you avocado toast and Gamergate.
What we thought was innocuous problems like Gamergate and avocado toast turns out to be collective generational apathy that led to the actual fucking deprecation of most systems in the world.
We have seconds left to live.
Parenting, they didn't bother. Like,
Yeah, parent. Who needs children?
wait, why can't I build?
Uh-oh.
Why are you
What
lying
happened?
to me?
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
that thing died or
My
something.
thing was just glitched. Yeah.
Worried me.
I worried
Wait.
myself.
Oh, Loser's here. Hey, Loser, look at the transportation hub. See the thing I did?
Let me take a look.
I'm coming back. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Show me this hub.
Where is it?
It's up in the sky. Look up at it.
Look up at it.
Yeah,
I see a space elevator.
to the left of it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I
Is it-
figured out how to cover it with like decorative lights.
Do I have to get closer? Like, what's going on?
Where are you? Is it behind the warehouse or something? Is it the warehouse in your way? It's literally like where my screws waterfall is still. Like I put the I put the tube
okay.
up
You
there.
put all the lights up there. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, yeah,
What-
pretty.
But the trick is that they're not powered because they're signs I set to white. If you craft a sign, the sign you can set it to
Oops, what I jumped down. I needed
you can
stuff.
set its color to just a solid background, and you can have it at like maximum like emission, and it'll become a light source, even though it's a sign.
Hell yeah. That rules. Yeah, it's like reflective tape. I like that logic. It's good.
So it's not like set up for any amount of like power. Like now we can like put designs on the sides of our buildings And each one of these signs
Fancy.
just costs 4 metal plates and 4 quartz shards. Quartz crystals. Which is not a lot, especially since we're not using them. They're just being put in a box right now.
Yeah, that's what that box is for.
And now the inside of the building is labeled to say what each sign what goes to. It has a roof. One painted a non-default color. And also, I ran out of quartz.
No.
Just gotta go back to the base again. It's fine.
I need more screws. Go grab some screws. Oh, that did not work.
Oh, wrong place. Fool that I am. I'm so used to coming back to my base for reinforced plates that I just forgot that's not what I was doing and went there anyway. And like, wait a minute, this isn't quartz crystals.
Hey, it's always good to have some on hand, though.
I have like 700 on hand.
Reinforced plates. You can share some of the goods.
My base makes them.
Yeah, he has a ton in his base.
Yeah.
We'll go check your base.
My base is supreme, except I haven't like touched it all day today because I'm busy with all this shit.
Okay, I think my base is as good as it's gonna get right now.
And I ran right by the entrance of the tube. Like, you fool.
You didn't read the tube.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nah,
I literally have a shortcut way of going from the main base to my base. Yeah, I set up a whole system for you guys.
How is this
Use
so
the
slow?
tube.
Hmm.
East bullshit. Let's go. The fact that it doesn't update the camera angle based on like what way you're facing in the tube is a little awkward.
Oh yeah, you just will awkwardly be
Gotta
facing a
turn the
direction.
mouse. Yeah.
Whoa, nice. Keith's bullshit.
Now to find out where your reinforced plates even are.
YOLO. Oh god.
Go in it.
Okay.
Do it.
All right.
You've already
there's
done
a
it
lot
before,
of
haven't you?
entrances,
Right, you've already done
Iron
it.
rods.
Oh,
Here we go. These look like reinforced iron plates.
It's gone.
I'm gone. All right. Can I do it inversely? No, you have it. Oh!
Did you fly back at it and get sucked back in?
I misjudged. I misjudged my speed.
You get hurt?
I died. Yeah.
Oh no. My poor river of screws still never been used. Like a month later, it feels like. The Skybridge's original purpose has literally never been utilized.
That's
This
my
has gotta
fault,
be good.
honestly.
Yeah, I like the idea of beautifying with those kinds of dumb details. I might use stuff like that in the future. Like I just had the
Yeah,
I
there's
just- I just had the thought of like, oh, you could put a series of signs along the entire rim of the Skybridge to give it rim lighting.
You could. Here, I'm gonna show you a cool trick.
It would
Once I
take
get my shit
a
back.
while.
Get my shit back. All right. A really cool one I like to do is this one. Let me see if I can.
The yellow jump is great. Whee.
The death jump of death. What's happening in my place?
So you move this, and then you get. Oh, I probably don't have enough for the thing, do I? I don't have any quartz. Do you have any quartz you can spare me? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ.
It just turned into
Being
like a Stanley
inundated by
Parable
signs.
glitch in here.
Okay.
I have a bunch of quartz.
Do we have the...
My base makes quartz.
I grabbed one of the signs, so it worked out.
What do you mean?
we don't have the...
I grabbed one of the signs that I did.
Damn, we don't have the big sign.
No,
if you have the bigger,
we need to save up more
if you have the
tickets.
bigger sign, you could put it in between two foundation layers, and it looks really good. It looks like a line going
Use
through.
of course.
Oh, thank you. I like that.
I'm gonna hop in
Another
my hole now.
one.
Wee.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Main base. Do you have a wall one? No, you just have floor ones, right? Okay.
Yeah, the floor holes. I was
Yeah.
confused. Yeah, I was trying to find a wall hole because it felt logical to have them come out of the walls, but then, like, the store doesn't have a wall one, even though the wiki says there's a wall one. So I have no idea what's going on there. Unless we have to like invent them via the MAM, but I don't think the MAM invents things for the FICSIT store. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh no, we don't have the big one, so I can't do the.
So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't pretend to understand that shit. Oh, you need to have.
See, now that we're
we
comfy
don't
and
have
safe, I can get back to maximizing my cement production back here.
Do you know about the how to make a?
Per
What's the
minute?
word I'm looking for? How to make a?
15. Jesus. Okay.
So we'll get rid of this. We will grab, nope, hypertube itself. Bring the hypertube right here. And then bring this hypertube right here. And then that should be good enough to put entrance. Oh, I need the materials for the entrance. I don't think. Damn. Oh well. Keep this
Okay, so
tea break right here for now.
240 divided by 15. 16. I just remembered this thing does math for me. Wait, I did it wrong. Wait. Shit.
But you have to know what the equation is.
Oh, it's only like 5. Fuck. I accidentally looked at the outputs instead of the inputs. Fool.
Okay. Stations. There we go.
3. Yeah, let's keep that one.
Actually, I don't know what I was trying to do.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep. One of the only times I've ever put my power lines at the output instead of the input. It looks weird.
It's rude to say.
That's fine, I made it. We're millennials. We're supposed to be self-defacing. Or self-deprecating. That's like all we do. Remember?
It's like our thing, man.
We invented hating ourselves for comedy.
It's true. No one else thought of it before us.
Yeah. Literally never. Who would?
Comedy was really
It's stupid.
What if I told you I finally have a use for all these screws?
What?
Good for you.
Impossible.
Right?
Don't believe it.
You'd be shocked, but I am actually low-key,
Loki.
moderately intelligent. And I can deduce with that barely functioning brain of mine that there is potential here.
Or
No. End of sentence. End of thoughts.
That's the end. That's the end.
No more.
This is not a free ride, all right? You can't just come in and steal someone else's ideas so easily. No, I figured out that I can actually use them to generate tickets for us. Let's see.
we have so many extra screws that we're not using for anything that we just use them to make tickets. I dig
put all
it.
Yeah,
that-
there are.
I put all that work
I mean-
into my screw factory, and its ultimate fate is just to go all the way to the FICSIT machine.
Something's gotta, man. We gotta make
I mean,
more
for
tickets.
now, honestly, Andrew's kind of cooking with that one.
I mean, I could just.
We need.
That was
we
me
need the
being.
cosmetics.
That was me trying to be selfless and help with the main base. I could have just.
You
put it-
did.
I
Your
could have
help-
just. I
We're
could
gonna
have
get
just.
more
I
tickets.
could have just.
Because we can reroute. Yeah.
I could have just
So
made
the
all that
screws have
stuff
to go there
do
forever.
something in my base instead. This whole time.
No.
Nah.
This was a long-term future project that's gonna help us a lot more now.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm insulted.
Don't be, man. You say that and then you just were in the same breath like, oh, we gotta get more tickets for that thing. No, we don't.
No,
right
please.
now. Here come the tickets.
Oh, it doesn't like this thing in the way. Is that it?
It's about to be crazy up here. Oh, I need 200 screws. Well, I'm in luck. I happen to know a place where I can get some.
I quit.
Man, no one's making screws in this fucking factory. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, doink. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, now to finish off this thing that I definitely didn't break on purpose.
That's
Don't
so.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said I didn't break it on purpose. There's no need to question that statement.
Uh-huh.
I explained myself.
Is that
Enough. It was enough. Jury won't convict me. There we go.
Jury won't convict me.
All right. So now that that's been done, I just need to make this faster because obviously
It's too
that's the most
steep.
important
Goddamn
part. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. It's not too bad. It's solid like 10 points. Or 240, sorry, 240 points per minute going at right now. Pretty good. All right, time to head back to my base. I need to go. Build
Okay, so what's the
seal.
deal with this water extractor business? Let's see. Do-do-do-do.
Has anybody been making the squares? The modular frames? That's what I was trying to think of.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Where?
In my base. Everything
Cool,
that I make
okay.
is in one place.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
somewhere.
Yeah, if it's in your base, that's all I need to know. I can go get it from there. One.
Hope chat enjoyed watching me just break my brain for a second there, because I was like, what am I looking at? What did I do to myself in my own base?
Is any of this water deep enough? That is the question.
The belt laying algorithm's really bad sometimes.
Yes.
Where it's just like, why can't you figure this out? I can.
I usually like to place the what's it called the stands or whatever, the stands for them, and then I just connect them that way. So I just like pre-lay it
Yeah.
out and then do it because I just don't trust it. It's dumb.
It behaves very strangely sometimes. I'm out of rods. Good thing I'm in the rod factory.
Where's Keith's bullshit? There it is. Okay.
Where's my genius?
Where's your bullshit?
How dare you?
Lay it out for me. Oh my god, this pipe is taking forever, man.
How dare you? It's my life's work.
Man, we're spending our taxes on this shit and not trains? What the fuck is this? All
Make
right.
trains. Do it. I dare you. I don't know where I don't know where they're gonna take you because we don't have any distant places.
God, your factory's huge. My factory's pathetic and small. What is this?
Yeah, I've been
silica.
busy.
I can see that.
I've
Wow.
never actually gotten far in this game. Like where I think we're basically there again, practically, as far as where I've been. But I do.
Jesus, man.
I
Your
do.
base just has
on
everything.
Yeah. I've been kind of playing. I kind of hit a point where like it started off as the screws factory, but it kind of hit a point where I'm kind of somewhat playing single player over here.
I was gonna say, what the fuck, dude?
That's not a bad strategy. I mean, it's
Well,
a little too chaotic to coordinate building.
Yeah,
complex
but it's
system
also
with
like
it.
like Bird was kind of daydreaming a lot of the time when he was here, and Illusory is also like on journeys and stuff. So it's just so it's basically like Andrew's over there like doing the onboarding experience and figuring the game out for the first time, and I don't want to get in the way of that. So I'm just kind of playing the game alone over here, and then coming back to like build transportation and help with power and stuff. Because to some
here they
extent,
are.
I'm like,
Okay.
well, it's not. We don't really have that much of a squad that all splits up and takes care of different tasks.
Well, I can
Wait.
now. God damn.
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
realize it was this.
we're getting
like-
there now, and like this is this is
Jesus.
itself, I believe, is a.
This is crazy.
Like, this isn't an end game factory or anything. Like, this is the early game factory, and at some point, we're all going to be, I think, like, splitting tasks, like, across the whole map and stuff like that.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make an executive decision here. Right now, we're at a point in time. Do we have?
Can I
the
make an
thing? Where's the
executive
thing at?
decision? Of
Sorry.
what?
Oh, I need to. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna make a decision. I've rescinded my decision making.
What was the
power.
what was the decision going to be?
I was gonna put. I was thinking of doing a dimensional depot just for reinforced iron plates, because then that way we can just pull them from the stupid fucking cloud storage, which we all need anyways. So having an
Yeah.
unlimited supply.
Still
of
need to figure out how
fucking-
that works because I don't think I have access to that yet. But maybe it's because
We
nothing's
need to
in it
build
yet
a
or
device
something.
for it.
Yeah, we definitely want
If you
that
ha-
at some point.
Yeah. But it's just like we should whatever produces the new stage of conveyor belts, that's what should be going into dimensional storage. And then that way we just
Yeah.
have the material we need forever on that.
But it has to be being
But-
made on a scale where you can get away with that stuff.
True. That is a big key component. And I'm trying my best right now to scale up steel. I'm really trying to get a steel factory in
Yep.
production.
I've got a
But
steel factory over
I-
here that's doing encased beams right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well,
My-
I need
my
some
steel-
encased beams.
Yeah, my steel is just this whole black area. Let's see.
Man, it's doing great
Merger.
over here. Shit, man, I really am just like...
Yeah, just got to learn at some point.
Just so bad at this game. Okay.
I mean, it takes some
1, 2,
practice.
3.
I literally did an entire season of just weird nightmare spaghetti with Bird where we weren't even like looking at the rates things happened at.
Nightmare. Okay. I mean, I definitely, if it comes to making trains, I am fantastic at that.
Yeah,
I
and
figured
that's the thing
it
is we can all go on crazy projects like that. Like I would like to incorporate every form of transportation, even if it's not immediately obviously useful, just because it'd be fun to have drones and trains and
Oh hell yeah.
and the trucks all like shipping things around all at once. Maybe that's just me going like Disney mode or something.
No, I think it should. I think there should be a central point where every resource goes to. We just have
There
like
we
a
go.
giant storage library of every resource in the game. And then that way, when we need something, we can just pull it and make a factory in front of it
Yeah.
for whatever resource we need at the time for the phase. Just be done with
What's
it.
funny to me is I
That'd be
definitely
great.
started this just based on the fact like, okay, where's the nearest iron that Illusory didn't take yet? But it's turned out to be like a decent location for like a lot of different resosurces. Like even though
Yeah,
like,
you've got like a
right,
full
like I-
base here.
like I shipped that coal in to make it so that it has access to steel, and right underneath a wing of my base there turned out to just be a bunch the sandstone or whatever is here, the limestone. So I'm making cement down here and like I'm making cement directly underneath where the steel is, which is good for the encased beams, but I didn't know it was here when I made the steel up there. There just happened to be the resource I need for encased beams directly underneath the factory that was making the stuff so far, and it's very
Oh.
funny to me.
The game crashed on me. That's great.
Uh-oh. It did give me the 4-hour warning, so maybe it's just like, you, out.
Yeah, let me open that back up and see.
Yeah, thankfully nothing happened. So I would manual auto save if you can, Keith, just to be sure.
Nope. Yep, network
Now
message.
it just said you left. Okay.
Yep, it gave me the Lutria's out message.
Let's try that again.
Let's see.
Could have just been a harmless fail.
I'll make a session 5 save and I'll just override it later when I actually make it permanent. I've never actually gotten back, but it would be amusing to potentially, I don't know, maybe more interesting if there was a larger audience for the series or something, but I make a new save for every session. And it
Yeah.
could be funny to be like, to do like a historical thing of being like, how did things change each time?
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, FICSIT developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power
Let's see.
Oh, god damn it. It happened again. Sorry, Chad, I skipped the thing because the game's stupid.
We got power storage now. So we got batteries.
Yeah. Well, it's just that the game does narration, and
Oh.
you know it does it once per playthrough, so you'd potentially want to hear it. But the game is also stupid. So if I hit enter because I'm doing the search bar and playing the game, it skips the dialogue.
Yeah. I
And not
don't
even
like
one
that.
line; it skips all of it.
Can you check if there's like a hotkey to change for just skipping dialogue? Maybe just put it to a
maybe.
button you never press.
Or just turn it off because then we'll just never use it.
Or yeah. I don't know I don't know if you can do that.
Controls.
Sometimes they don't let you just.
Key bindings. It is totally like the kind of thing that they would not normally have be remappable. It's like so niche. Vehicles. Oh, skip audio message.
Is it there?
Yep, it's one of the last. It's basically the last option.
Hell yeah.
Skip audio message. Oh, I guess I don't know. Oh, it's currently bound to codecs. Never mind.
Do you need the codecs? Are you going to be using codecs?
Right bracket.
Nice.
I probably won't instantly hit right bracket in the middle of her talking in the future.
Hopefully not.
I would be genuinely impressed
see.
if that comes up.
Okay, so it's modular frame plus steel beam in order to get the versatile framework. And the versatile framework is what we need in order to the next milestone. Okay. I can get that started. Which one do you use where the beams go? There you go.
If you don't mind, I'm going to attach to your base a battery storage facility. Oh, the batteries that make it so that we can soak energy when we're making more than we need, and then it makes it so that we don't ever trip the breaker, potentially. Correct.
Those are nice to have. Oh, God damn it.
That.
Good.
Okay. But yeah, that new Discord sounds can take getting used to.
I can't imagine having it on in the first place.
I have like almost like every server I've joined muted basically, so so it's not going off like constantly usually. This is usually like DMs.
Popular boy. Where's my friend?
Because yours are muted.
Right
Dumpy.
here. Good.
There we go. Hello, hello.
Can definitely use this space right here as a temporary versatile framework developer that I throw in the garbage later. Just here to get the next tier done. My wiring's extremely funny because it's basically random. Oopsie, that's a little too random. I have a policy where I just make one new pole for every single building I make every single time. And so, I can always connect to something inevitably. I just need to like spin my camera around until I find one of the other poles somewhere. And yeah, I pretty much stick to that all the time because inherently the entire base is just one giant daisy chain of poles, and which means that in order to make that possible, there's a wire coming to the pole and a wire coming out of the pole because it has to continue to the next one. That's already 2 of the connections, so one more connection just for the building that you happen to be building at the time. That's already 3 out of 4. So then it's like, okay, well, fuck. If you happen to make any kind of T-junction or other connection, that's the last connection. So it's like, okay, I just make a separate pole for literally every building I make because it's the only thing that seems viable.
Yeah, no, might as well. Yeah.
And it works well for me.
It's not like you have to be careful about resources for building the poles, so.
Yeah. They're reasonably cheap, and it's just good to always have it set up because then it just really minimizes how much time you spend trying to search for the pole that you need. It's like, no, there are always poles because if you're at a factory, then that's what the poles are. I've built them everywhere.
So I don't know what I'm totally doing yet for building a coal plant, but let's go figure it out as I go. Let's see. Yeah. So thing for water extractor, that seems like I need to put some of these years.
We are now feeding. Look at Andrew's little freaky little factory. Look at this.
What the fuck?
He immediately has a door. He's just hiding his batteries in this
Yeah.
this pukey Gatorade colored room. it's the sweat flavored Gatorade flavor. All right, we are now putting.
pee room.
Yep, we are now sending versatile frameworks to the thingy.
Ooh.
Now that I was reminded to do that. The funny thing is, it didn't even require encased frames, so I think I was doing that for something else, maybe. But, I guess last time I was working on the steel stuff to work towards this. I think then I lost track of my goal because I was also just working towards other goals because we need encased frames for all sorts of things. But yeah, this is just modular frames and steel beams, so I have those both working. So now I just put them in an assembler, and it's now feeding them in. Let's see the rate these things are being made at, because I can probably scale it up. No, I can't. Nope. Not without scaling up the entire line down the line. I'm only making 4 modular frames per minute.
Oh.
And the versatile frameworks require 2.5 per minute at base, so that's already if I made a second building of them, it would be 5, which is too high. Let's see. I probably have more than enough reinforced iron plate, so the secret is probably to dig up the whole screws thing that's currently going into the FICSIT and doing nothing, and instead dedicate them towards making more modular frames to scale up that part, so that we can hit this thing in any kind of rate. What rate am I making reinforced frames at? I am making 20 reinforced frames per minute.
Pretty good.
This system is using 6 of them, so if that scaled up too much, then we'd start using up the reinforced frame supply also. That's the thing about this whole process. It's part of also why I went so heavy on screws, even if they're not all being used, is that like you need so much of the early part of the tree because everything gets so much more bottlenecked every single step of the way, so you just keep scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling. There's always more work to be done. There's nothing wrong with having 2 separate bases that are kind of making both in different amounts, because like it's all gotta come from somewhere. Let's see, what is the far right thing? I don't know what it's called. Matrix? Is that what it's called? No. Automated wiring. I just kept typing random things into my bar until one of them gave me the right thing. Okay, so automated wiring is made of cables and stators. We're not making stators. Oh, stators are steel pipes and wire. Okay, that's doable. I think I have copper like right nearby actually. I could use yep. So I can use that nearby copper factory to make wires and cables and whatever ratio is best for that, and mix that with the pipes I'm making. Are you a good or a bad copper? It's impure, fuck me.
I'm hot garbage.
Where's the battery? There it is. Actually,
Where's the battery? Isn't that what you're currently making?
Yeah, I was trying to look for an icon. There's not a better icon for this.
Yeah, I don't really like the icons. I just kept turning off the icon and doing text only. If you do the layout settings, you can pick different layouts. So you can like center the text and get rid of the icon and stuff. I just thought that was better.
There we go. So now you know why that weird building exists.
What weird building?
Exactly.
The Gatorade piss building?
Yeah, the Gatorade piss building.
Would do such a thing. Power. I'm like, where is it?
That's the power. Oh, there they are. Found you. All right. How many did I need? Well, that's impressive to be low on.
What does that mean?
For the copper wire. It's not common that I'm low on copper wire usually.
Get there one day.
Okay.
One day we can be disappointed in our copper wire supply.
Come on, I need a few more, please. Just one. Thank you. All right. No, this is all shit. I'm gonna cry. Please don't look at me. This is disgusting behavior. All right.
This is all shit. I'm gonna cry now. Everybody, don't look at me. Crying. This is what crying looks like.
Ignore me.
This is what pain feels like.
Wow. You know what, Keith? For a guy that built an entire tube hub, you sure need some tubes around this base of yours.
Oh, like, well, I just made the tube hub today.
Come on, man. Get it together.
And also, my base keeps expanding in, like, a completely random direction every time I do anything. So, I don't really know where it's gonna go yet. Like, sometimes I go up, and sometimes I just kind of go over. And it kind of just... It's whatever I feel like.
You have a concerning infrequency
Oh,
to
God.
your architectural plans.
Cannot be trusted.
Great. Cannot be trusted. Not at all. Do you have any copper at your base by any chance?
Not really. I'm currently
That's
mining copper for
funny.
the first time right now and setting up anything. But yeah, no, there's
Amazing.
literally... But this
Okay.
entire base is made entirely without copper. I run all the way back to the other base to get copper every time. Which
Yeah,
is
I
funny
mean,
because like yeah, like I just use it for power, but none of these products require copper. This like wiring thing I'm gonna do for the top corner thing, that's gonna be the first thing that I've ever needed copper for.
Yeah, no, the little copper things we set up in the first place was sufficient like this whole time, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just for a while in this game you don't actually need copper for any products.
Right.
You just need it to power everything for the most part, and sometimes to build stuff, but not usually for the stuff that you're making in stuff. But it'll get there. Pretty sure all those copper sheets and stuff like that are going to matter at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to leave here, but I will continue next time.
Yep. It's getting late
No.
again.
Yep.
The addiction screams keep going forever.
Exactly.
Damn.
But yeah. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, well, I think we got pretty good progress going on, though. I think we're making strides.
Yeah.
You're
At least we have power. We didn't end the session without power.
The base
That's
is
good.
turned back on this session as opposed to last time.
Yeah.
Imagine.
No, and at the start of the next session, I should be able to have power. Like I was so close to like getting stuff set up over there, but yeah, next time that'll be done pretty quickly.
Yep.
Well, oh wait, let me at least finish building these power stations. But at least we'll also we'll have enough power stations that if a blackout occurred for some reason, we would have enough power to jumpstart the generators. So that's good.
Hopefully, yep.
Hopefully. No,
Yeah.
I did the math. We should have enough.
I did the math. Fuck you.
I did the math.
I'm gonna go get
All right,
slugs so I can make
have
this
a good
really
night. I'll-
bad thing
I'll
more
catch y'all later.
powerful. See you
Have a
later.
good night.
See ya.
I can just keep. This game is so good at wasting my
Yeah.
time.
It is. I have such a difficulty.
I feel I just feel good working at it for hours and hours and hours, and like anything else that took this amount of time to do stuff in, I would be like actively complaining about. Like Satisfactory has like a magic to how it wastes your time.
Yeah. It feels fun. It feels
Like-
fun every time.
Like, I loved Amnesia the Bunker, and I specifically loved it in part for like how well paced it was with what it was doing and everything. My entire playthrough of that game was 8 hours long.
Damn.
By the time we finally have the willpower to shut this off tonight, we'll probably have played for 5 hours. What did we do?
That's scary.
Like, thinking about it compared to other games, it's just extremely funny. What did you do? You added a tube, didn't you?
Who, me? I didn't do shit. What?
Did you do it,
Where?
or did Illusory do it?
Oh, that tube. Yeah, I did add the tube. Yeah, I just haven't.
Oh, it just doesn't
I
go
didn't
anywhere
have,
yet? You should move it.
No. Wow. Why?
You put it directly across from my base's tube, so when people do come out of that, they're gonna launch directly into the other tube.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for telling me that. I'm definitely sending people to space.
No, you want to stagger. You want to stagger them back and forth, so on like a different one on each row on each side. Otherwise, yeah. They kiss.
I love it. I love the idea that you just be shot put into space coming out of your base. You're like, oh, that was nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll move it then. Yeah, I was trying to make one that goes all the way to my dumb little crap base.
That goes all the way to the steel and coal you have way out there. Yeah, that makes sense.
But what's the point now? You got so much fucking steel at your place.
More steel is good. We want more steel. We want more of everything.
But you don't need
forever.
to reach. You don't need to reach that area.
You spend the whole
giant.
You spend the whole game wanting more of everything. You want to be able to reach there because just the very act, because you're probably currently still scaling it so you can use all of the power. Oh, I need to go get fuel for this. You're probably currently scaling it for the purpose of being able to maximize its coal usage, either for all the power or all the steel you can get out of it. And that the very act of doing that justifies scaling. It's connecting a tube to there, because running back and forth is fucking annoying. So just being able to zoop over there every time you want to work on it just is a huge improvement, because it's so annoying to have to run back and forth. I made this entire zoop network today just because when I was working on coal over there by the lake, there's so many different parts involved in coal power that I was actively getting annoyed every time a different resource would run out and I had to run back again. So I'm like, just fucking, I'm gonna make a hub. I'm gonna make a hub so I can go back, and both because it'll take like 20 seconds each time, and because like it'll be like it's also like I don't have to navigate there manually every time. Like you have to, normally you have to like check where you're going on the map, run around in the terrain, encounter monsters, hop around, don't get stuck on the wrong side of like a ridge or something because you have to go around it now, and like running back and forth just gets annoying in different ways every time you have to do it again. And it's like, just hop in the tube. I just want to be able to hop in a tube.
Just take me away from here, please.
I set that whole thing up just because setting up coal was too annoying down there by that lake, which if you look at it, isn't even that far away, but it is like maybe a minute of running every single time. Because
that's going to be the beauty of a train. That will fix that problem for you.
Yeah, it's technically closer than my Screws place, but the train was more annoying than going to my Screws place. But I also wanted the tube thing already when I was setting up Screws. I wanted to set up Screws.
How many do I need?
Why'd I come
I
here?
need a lot.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, no, I know what I was trying to do.
I want to jam slugs in this thing.
Boom.
There we go, 150 per minute.
My main frustration is that I just wish I could always be working on this. Like, just always slowly but surely work a little bit more on something when we're not recording. Just like, I'll just clean up this area a little bit, do a little bit of, stuff like that. Okay, so I can do it next to yours. Up top.
Yeah, like the party that wants to play Satisfactory wishes that you could keep playing it throughout the week and just kind of always be poking at it.
Yeah.
Which you can technically, because people could just play it, I guess. But like, but then you lose that like that Minecraft shared world feeling that's like fun about it. Like it is like more fun in multiplayer for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's why I say it's like there's the oh.
Right?
Why'd you do that? I turned my tube on and got sucked into my tube and it just threw me to the ground. I was like, ow. I was like, why did you just throw me on the ground? That's fucking rude.
Threw you on the ground?
Yeah, because it was just pointed into the floor. I just had the floor, what's it called? The floor tube.
I'm not a part of your system.
Right?
Put it on the ground.
Already out of the pipes. Fuck, dude, that's so much.
Ah, we now have a battery meter on our power meter. If you look at our power, there's a battery readout on
Oh, nice. I like that.
it. Neat. You can see what percentage of our overall battery power is currently full so far, which like it takes time to charge.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 3 hours
Which is
to charge
pretty
at this rate.
Oh yeah, it does say it's gonna. Well, there's a lot of batteries. There's enough batteries there to support our entire factory. Should like there be a brownout, like you just accidentally put one too many on there. Yeah.
As long as nobody unplugs that specific cable.
I made sure it's pretty easy to replug in, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
Just spitting out 30 per minute.
Oh, I should probably go back there and put a sign. Yeah, I'll put a sign up there for it.
Do not unplug, or Andrew will find you.
No, I was just gonna I need to put a sign under my tube that says "Don't take, work in progress," so that way people don't they'll just get like killed by going into a pipe on accident they didn't know.
He will find you and he will kill you. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to do the math.
What for? What?
It's gonna be annoying. All right, so automated wiring is made of one straighter and okay.
What was that? One straighter? What does that mean?
It's made of 20 cables and one straighter. 20 cables are made of 2 regular wires each. So there's already cables going into the straighter itself, which is made of wires. This is what goes into the automated wiring, but then the straighter that it's made of is made of 3 steel pipes and then 8 wires.
Oh.
So there's wires being used to make cables, and then those wires being used to make straighters, and then cables that go with the straighter to make it the wiring. And then like, what's the ratio here? Fuck.
That is a lot of math.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Bring up notepad.
Oh my god. He's got to bring out the notes. I wonder what the highest level of math someone can possibly do in their head.
Probably a lot of them.
Really?
Let's see.
Wires. Is most math just like the same
cables?
Structure, I guess.
Wiring.
Oh.
Straighter. There we go. I just placed 2 constructors and 2 assemblers on the ground, unplugged in anything, just to set them to the recipes so I can check the rates better. Okay, so 1.5 automated
reached.
wiring.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Wow, what the fuck?
Okay, so to make 2.5 automated wiring per minute, you need 2.5 straighters per minute and 50 cables per minute. Get 5 straighters per minute. You need 15 steel pipes and 40 wires.
Okay, everything else should be fine.
30 cables per minute, you need 60 wires.
Oh yeah, we do have streetlights.
And then for 30 wires per minute, you need 15 copper. Overall, this is currently doing 150 copper ingots per minute. The question is just what ratio of wires to cables do I need? I don't think I have that.
Yeah,
in
here
me
they
to
are.
Calculate this
Hyper
one
2 wall attachments.
at midnight.
How did you not see these?
They didn't seem to be in there. When I looked at the hypertube like attachment types, there was only 2 options total. It was like, oh yeah, no, yeah, wall attachments are different. Looking for wall holes. The wall attachment just sticks out against a wall instead of sticking up from the floor. It's like a support. I was looking for a wall.
Oh, you
hole.
need the wall. Ah, the wall.
Yeah, they have a floor hole, not a wall hole for some reason. I'm like, I wanted a wall hole because I wanted it to come in through the walls and have it look better than just leaving the walls open or something. So I made them come out of the floor because at least it's a floor hole.
Wait, doesn't it? No, don't they have one that just goes through the wall?
That's the thing, is I couldn't find one. It seems like there should be, right? But there's not.
Is that not what this is? Wait, is that not what that was?
Oh, you're looking at a wall attachment, not a wall hole.
Yeah, it comes with it. Schematic contains Hyper 2 wall support and Hyper 2 wall hole.
Oh. Well.
Okay, then I'm gonna get that.
That's a weird secret interface they got there.
Yeah, it's dumb. Pipes are the same way. So it says pipeline wall attachment and pipeline wall hole. Both come together.
Annoying.
Very weird. Can I do none of these?
For the people at home, I've given up on the math. I can't really think about it. It's it's too complicated for me to like figure out that whole tree of rates to see what the best way to do it is on the fly. I wrote it out and I'm like, what the fuck? Oops.
Okay. So now you have wall holes.
Yay. I'll probably fix it later because the floor holes are awkward. And also with wall holes, they can be flush against the wall with a sign on the wall instead of awkwardly in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I do like that better.
These are 15 per minute. So twice as many.
How the
1,
fuck
2,
are
3,
you?
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Twice as many of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
How did I do that?
How
can I
did
be
you?
How did I? It's a question I will never be able to have the answer to. All right, there we go.
Welcome to the sleepy part of the stream where it's like midnight, but we can't stop.
I can't. I am not even tired, honestly. I am full
No,
wearing. I'm just so locked in.
I'm not tired in a playing sort of way. I'm just tired in my job sort of way.
Oh. Much better. Oh, do we have any access to new ones, or do we have to wait until we get past the next phase? Okay.
We cap out the current
Next.
tier. Is it over?
Yes. Yeah, we're capped out completely now. So now it's
Yep.
just we just have to do the next phase, which is gonna be rough.
It's taken a bit.
It's gonna take a while.
I'm the only one working on it so far.
I do admittedly don't even know what it takes to make it.
I'm on my
probably
way.
Probably not a great sign. Well, now that we can do wall holes, get the hell out of here. Okay, foundation.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd my tube go? Oh, there it is.
Where's my tube?
Where'd my
Somebody-
tube go?
Somebody help me find my tube.
This wall hole is weird because it doesn't feel like it actually works.
What does that mean?
Hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah, it just does. It looks weird because it still just shows the wall through, even though it's attached to the wall. It just still shows the wall.
Like you can see the wall clipping through the.
Yeah.
I wonder
Actually,
if
this
that's-
is even funnier.
I wonder if it's
Can
the
you just
wall or if
walk-
I wonder if it's because I set up the lights along the walls because I thought they weren't going to be used.
No, it's definitely the wall. Oh, you know what? I bet I can do this. Hold on. Bet I can use the conveyor wall and put the hypertube wall. Oh, I need to. This would probably look better. So let's put the regular wall up here. And then we'll put the hypertube wall here. And then we'll change the wall and turn it into a conveyor 1 wall. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we can use transport, hypertube. Let's be generous and give it like a couple inches out. Put an entrance and wazzow! We have ourselves a nice, cleaner looking wall. Oh, and then I need to paint it. What color did you make this thing? Not that color. That color? That color. Done. Okay.
It's just kind of like a gray, yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a gray. Oop, wrong one. This one. I could probably lean out of the wall here. There we go. Doink. Ah, okay. All right.
270.
That's done.
30 times 10. it's 300, so it doesn't work. Could have been so nice to have them all on one track. Yuck me, I guess. Whoa. Nope, stop it. The frequency with which I can line up a thing and then right when I click it snaps to a different spot and some wild spaghetti shit happens. I'm like, no.
Give me a second. Beautiful. Okay, hold on.
Oopsie.
All right. So
The grid-based conveyor stuff is very nice until right when you want to do something slightly different. And then it just will not cooperate at all. But I am using the grid-based mode a lot, where you toggle it so that it tries to it only like tries to turn once or twice to get to where you are.
yeah.
So that version can lead to some really clean outline layouts if you use it correctly. And just remember to switch to the other mode to get it to where it needs to be to start, if there's anything wrong with it. Okay, so I'm making 300 wires per minute. That's something.
Oh, that's very much something. Let's do zoop mode. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay. So I think we can dismantle that and this.
Okay.
And this down here. Let me line this up. Beautiful.
The nice thing about having the blade
uh,
runners is that we can jump from a conveyor up onto the constructor that it's attached to.
Yes.
Just means we're so much more of just being able to get slightly higher to look around instead of losing my mind all the time. My entire factory is just so actively nonsense, though.
It's very funny looking at it as you come up.
It's just in face, like every floor just kind of expands in whatever direction I felt like. Just trying to make sense of it. 'Cause once you have a flat space to work with, you're like, I'm never going back down to the earth. I need the ability to just expand outward and do what I want. I need it.
It's unfortunately very true.
Yep. Alright, so these 3 conveyors are 120, 90, 90. With a total of 300. Nothing's chugging along. It already has 150 in.
Damn.
Oh, this thing only needs to make 100.
How many pipes? Okay. Where are the pipes? Here are the pipes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me more pipes. Yes.
All right, I'm once again going to see if I can figure out this fucking math. 2.5 straight or...
Honestly, if I was to just give assignments to people, I would love to do more beautification and transportation, and I would prefer someone else do math. Like, that would be my goal.
Yeah.
Because, man, I don't know how you're doing that shit.
$30 cables equals 50. So it takes 50 wires to make 30. Okay. Oh, it's a weird number too. I wonder if I even wrote it down correctly to begin with. I'm at 40 wires, 300 wires. We shall see. It's just a lot to hold in my head all at once. And I'm also not sure if I wrote everything down correctly in the first place, so I'm like, we'll find out if this works.
Oh, that's real weak. How'd you do the super shot out?
The what?
How'd you like super shoot someone out of the hyper tube?
You have to do several entrances in a row.
Oh.
So what you do is you have an entrance, and then you give it. Then you extend as little pipe out of it as possible to make it a valid pipe, and then you just end that. And then you put another entrance right at the end of that previous one, and you just put several of them all together, and you power all of those entrances, and then at the end you stick the pipe so that it tilts upward, and that'll launch you into space. I don't know if you can start at the entrance and work backwards from there, or forwards from there. I started with the tilted pipe up, and then kept adding entrances in front of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you have to do it like about a half of foundation away each time to leave yourself enough space for it to let you place the rest of the pipe correctly without it freaking out or like refusing to or something. You're doing because you're working in a really cramped space where like the dimensions are going to freak out a bit. Does that just be how the game acts sometimes?
There you How's this work? Huh? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know what happened there. No. Ah. The saddest, weakest. Okay.
What?
Hey, that worked exactly how I wanted it to. Oh, I went into a tube that was like like a millimeter long, and it just like flaccidly dropped me onto the ground.
Gave up
like
immediately.
Yeah, it just looked like a corpse ragdoll out of a tube. It's very, very dumb.
Let's put 200
Oops.
wires into making cables.
Oh, no, get me out of the tubes. You can just turn around in the tubes? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. No, I legitimately didn't mean to do that. Go back. Go back.
There's a typo. 30 cables requires 60 wires, which means that the 50 cables I need is 60 wires divided by 30 times 50. Yeah, it is just a 2-to-1 ratio, so it's 100 wires for 50 cables. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that is a satisfying element of underclocking.
Yeah, you can lower the amount output so you can make it a little bit more manageable.
It's the fact that if you have a specific goal, you can type that exact number in, and it'll make exactly that much per minute. And that is satisfying.
You okay?
Just moments where you think everything's symmetrical, and then you line up you plug a thing in, and like, ugh! Everything freaks out.
Oh.
I did it all wrong.
We have we don't. Damn.
Chat says you can also type in formulas. It doesn't have to be a number. That's terrifying.
What? Into the search bar?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
I presume that means that you could just have it solve the question for you or something, which is very funny.
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm leaving myself a lot of space.
No. Fuck.
Automated wiring should be straightors and cables equals automated wiring. Okay. Just keep giving myself space so I don't get annoyed. Okay, I started playing Raging Loop with Stephanie, and that is
Playing what?
Raging Loop,
Okay.
and it's just immediately a reminder of like how weird Japanese media can be about women or the dynamics between men and women. You're like, what the fuck is up with this stuff?
Oh no. What's what is it doing?
Put this in here. It's just immediately really weird about how like, oh yeah, you're a woman and you let a man into your room. It's like,
Oh.
it's like what if I was gonna do something? It's like, dude, why are you being so fucking weird? Like the guy that, like, she rescues somebody
Should I be calling the cops?
from the wilderness, and he says like the creepiest possible stuff, and he's the protagonist of the game, so he's meant to be like charming or sympathetic in some way, presumably. But like, you're like, why does he sound like a fucking sexual predator in this game? Why is he talking? Why would you? Why would any of this be what you would think to even say in this context when some like some bachelor lady like rescues you from you being trapped in the fucking wilderness? Like, I'm so confused. Like, are you immediately just making her regret this? And because she's a woman written by men, she's immediately like joking along about it and stuff, and not being like, get out.
Right? That's. I feel like it's difficult to understand how weird that sentence would be out of context. Or not out of context, like without, or just in general. Like like with someone, yeah, a stranger just saying that to you would be the weirdest fucking thing to ever hear. Even if it, I don't know, even just imagine not in your house. You brought somebody to a hospital and they're like, oh, that's weird. You put me in a room alone. You're like, huh? Is that an indication of something? Should I be worried about this? Oh, you own a knife? Interesting. You're like,
Why did you say it like that? Get out of my house.
I'm calling the cops. Splitter.
Oh my god. Oh god, grid mode is... this way of building is so good. Okay. The conveyor, you put in the mode where the conveyor will only turn at right angles and it'll go like in really specific restricted ways. It unlocks really good mobility when you do stuff in midair. Like
yeah.
Like I just fucking what is it? Get a picture of this. There it is. Like, look at this. It's like I just awkwardly made a conveyor go up. That was like, how am I going to clear the space? So that the distant elevator and the closest elevator are what I put up, and then I just connected them in midair via straight mode, and it went all the way there. And then I just was able to add the splitter in front of the other elevator there. Like, without this mode, you would not be able to connect those things together. The game would freak out.
Yes,
And so much would go wrong, and like it was so snappy and immediate. I'm like, yes! Oh my fucking god! I just saved so much time. I didn't have to like awkwardly try to figure out how to put like foundations up there or something to like figure out how to get to work. Like I would have lost my mind. God, my most recent additions to this base are the most cursed ones.
Hello. There we go.
My favorite thing about my stupid base is that whenever I don't know how to easily get somewhere, I just add another ladder.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no.
How many ladders?
Almost every room just has a random ladder I've just added to go higher, and I just keep adding more because eventually I won't have to add any more.
Okay.
It's just all over the place. It's just like, oh, how do you climb up higher? I don't know. Just put another ladder. It's like the layout's not super planned or sensical, but like ultimately it's just ladders solve most problems. Just keep adding ladders. The alternative would be to also like another goofy solution would be to add a bunch of funny jump pads everywhere that you can jump, that you can like land on to safely hit the floor, and then just put like a hyper tube on the floor that launches you above the entire factory, so you can parachute to whatever floor you want.
That's what I'm doing for my base jump. Because I'm trying to make it so you just land in a slime pit, and then that way it's fine.
The slime pits are funny because they specifically have to be powered.
Yes, yeah.
If they're not powered, you just die.
Well, that's what makes it a solid, right? Otherwise, it's just liquid.
I mean, liquid would be good too. I believe.
No, I think at that height and speed, you might get turned to
get pasted.
Bush. Yeah. And not even copied either.
That was stupid.
Oh, that was stupid.
Yeah. I'll call you
You're
out.
stupid.
I'll call you the fuck out.
Wow, curse.
That's just the thing about me is a lot of people can't handle my bluntness. I'm just so blunt. I'm so honest. I hate people that say that. I hate people that say that so much.
I don't like that anything you just said.
Isn't it so fucking annoying whenever someone thinks that's their personality?
Yes.
Like, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, go away.
I also don't like it when it's what's the word I'm looking for? When it's not, I don't know, like almost negative when someone doesn't respond well to it.
Yeah,
like
you get judged for not just taking on the chin when they're basically just insulting you continuously.
Yeah.
And also like it's also like it's under the guise of honesty, but it's often just like a bunch of weird fucked up judgments that like often don't actually like line up with anything. Like it's just them being petty and mean, and the things they say aren't like actually like meaningful judgments to begin with. Like, so there's nothing to be honest about in the first place.
Yep.
No, I've met people like that, and they just drive me fucking crazy.
It's bananas.
They think they're just like a truth teller, and it's like, no, you just have zero filter, and also think you're just always right.
That's the key. The key is the belief, the firm belief in being always right.
Yeah. I'm now conveying the wiring thingies all the way to the base. So everything,
Nice.
every part of the space elevator goal is currently going to be on its way.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a steel factory built. Wow, I feel worthless. Okay, let me get this sorted.
No, you're great.
No, yeah, your contributions are great. You're just like 2 tiers behind. It's okay. It's okay.
That's fine. There's
Oh,
more
you
goals.
built a hypertube? Wow.
Well, I did build it first, but it's fine.
See? See what I have to go through, chat? What the fuck?
But no, it's we have more goals than just building this one thing, though. This is all the different research and things that can all be making progress on, which is why Illusio's doing them all. I guess you're also here.
See? What do you think I've been saying this whole time? What do you think my concerns were unfounded? How dare? All right. What is the value of this stupid hunkin' fucking thing?
The what?
Helps span power lines across greater distances. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. And I like that, actually. I do. How? Okay. Yeah, let's build some power lines. Let's get the modern era. Start making this world look like we own it. Oh, damn, that is very far. Okay.
I think the next tier of power stuff like requires quick wire. Which
Yeah.
we have been farming. That stuff's like on hand. There we go. Alright, we're already a quarter of the way there with Verstel framework, so I don't have to worry about that too much. And automated wiring only needs 100? That's not that bad. That's way less than the other ones that actually might finish first.
That's good to hear.
I feel like I already set it up so it's making 2.5 per minute, which means that it'll be done in like 20 minutes or something, I think.
Holy shit. Okay.
Well, it's just there's only 100.
Yeah.
That
Well,
math
we
probably
still have to
doesn't
get
check out
1,000 for the
exactly.
other one.
Yeah. So I'm just surprised how quickly. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. 39, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. Okay, at least 10% of the overall requirement is already on the conveyor to the thing already. Oh yeah.
Oh.
There's probably like 15 to 20 of them already on their way. So automated wiring is not going to
Holy
take very
shit.
long. I don't need to scale this anymore.
Well, I am bringing you long electricity.
Long electricity?
Long electricity.
Is that the big poles or something?
Yeah.
Power tower platform. Boom. I just put one in the middle of my base just to look at it. Oh, that's a tall tower.
It is a very tall tower. They have one with platforms on top of it. That's how big it
It
gets.
only has 3 connections? So is this just
At
for
the
having
bottom.
Is it just for having extremely distant ones?
Yes, correct. It is for making very long distant ones. Don't attack me. Have you considered?
Oh, power tower and power tower platform is just the difference between it having a platform or not.
Correct.
I
Yes.
feel like I'd always wanted to have a platform just because it's nice. And it doesn't even cost more. It's just if you don't like the appearance of having a platform, I guess.
Pretty much.
Let's see. And then the Mark II pole gives me 7 connections, which is more reasonable.
Well, I would
gets
consider
less annoying.
I would consider the platform only useful if you're going to stop at that location.
Yeah.
So that would be the reason to not have a platform, is because there's no reason to stop in that area. So the platform could cause.
I don't
you to
see it
stop
causing
moving.
it.
But you can.
I imagine that the
You can
platform won't
grind
cause
on
any
them.
problems. Oh, that's the thing to do with them. Is you
Yeah,
set
that's
up a
what I'm doing
power
right now.
tower platform like down here, then one up on the cliff or something, and then you can grind all the way there. Yeah, that's what they're for. Got it. Which is another reason to let them have a platform then, so you can jump off on it. Let's see. Oh, there's an additional connector at the bottom.
Yes, there's a for like ground power.
But still just 3 and 4. So the one on the bottom is still just a normal pole.
Yes, correct.
Okay, well that means the top one's connect. Oh, because that makes sense. They made it 3. Because if they didn't make it 3, then you'd only be able to connect it to. It'd be the previous problem where it would just be a single daisy chain of long distance cables, and you wouldn't be able to split it at all. So 3 makes sense there. That's neat. That'd make it more convenient to connect my base to the hyper poles to your base and so on without having a billion poles along the way.
Yes, that was kind of my goal, was just to build really long ones from my base to yours.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna set one up and
My hyper. Oh,
I think I'm gonna set one up and hook it over and then delete the other stuff just because it's like cool.
Yeah,
to
it's
have
more
it.
organized. It's
I just want to see
beautified.
it that way. Now we can just have a long distance
God.
connection on each thing instead of having a fucking billion individual poles that have to cover that entire distance.
Oh, that's so good. Oh.
What?
Oh, that's so good. Go into the pipe room. Take my pipe, but take out your electric wire grinder, and just have right click on it so it automatically connects the moment it touches a pole, and just like, oh, it's such a perfect cut from like as soon as you're about to land, you just hit right onto a pole and go gliding. It's so good. Can I just replace them? Is it possible? Oh, you can just replace it. Oh, that's so cool. Even better. Hell yeah. All right. Genuinely too good.
Okay, so it does do the thing where it automatically connects to the next one.
Yeah.
We can clean this all up, especially since I can set up one of the power towers next to the space elevator, and then be on top of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, ooh, almost died. That's a good idea.
You almost
Yeah, I'm gonna start
died?
beautifying. I did almost die, but it was worth it.
Don't do that. It's bad for you.
I know. I know. It's tough sometimes.
Tough life being me. Some
Tough
people
life
understand that
being me,
about
man. It's the one thing people don't really get about being me is that I have to be me.
it. It's fucked up. Why doesn't he let me go out? There we go.
Oh. Hello? Hello? There we go.
Hello?
Hello? It would not
Hello?
let me attach here. Can you do the bottom one? Oh, not the big one, but that's fine
that's
too,
like
I
crap.
guess. Okay.
No, it clips. Oops, how to do that?
All right. So then, realistically, we should be able to put Mark II.
Oh, I fucked it all up. Okay.
Yeah, what is going on here? Why does this look like shit? 7, right? So something's wrong here. This looks hideous. Let's do.
There we go. I see you have a power tower back at the coal base, I think.
Yes.
And I've set up a power tower system. So there's a tower on top of my base. Then that hooks to one on top of the space elevator, which hooks to one on top of my pipe system for transport, and that hooks over to the island next to your biomass burners.
Oh, okay, nice.
Which can let us just unhook like an entire system of things and just declutter a lot.
Yes, which is the goal.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would.
There is eventually a maximum distance.
Yeah, it just becomes about
It is the
properly organizing the Mark
Yeah.
IIs.
I think it's like the longest distance I've ever flung resources to build something, because all of this shit just flies out of your face and then goes this incredible distance across the map. It's just very funny.
That part is very funny.
There we go. Hooked it to your base. Yeah, look at both of those phase 2 meters. They're moving.
Oh yeah, wow, they're actually...
Even though I made only 2 things making the middle one and 1 thing making the last one. But it's not amazing.
It's amazing enough. Actually don't need to do that. What I need is 1. No.
There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of cool seeing these on the horizon. The big series of long distance wires.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
It's not a super long wire, but it is like at it is like still long enough that they have to like basically go past, they almost have to go past what's like your maximum normal building distance, I think. I'm not sure.
It feels like it.
Alright. I put down like 6 of them now.
Jeez.
Oop. And now I'm ziplining back, even though it's less efficient than just, doing the normal thing. I already set up tubes. So I already have a tube at my coal place, so ziplining there is not necessarily necessary.
That makes sense.
Oh god. It's helpful that this one has 2 wires, because I overshoot one of them and go, ah, and then grab the second one.
I don't think that's how they're supposed to work. Actually, why would I do it this way? Ask yourself questions that should have answers that answer problems that you shouldn't have.
But also, since I put one of the tall towers on top of my base, now whenever people want to, if people for some reason are ziplining on these things, they can stop by the pipe network by going directly to it via the wires also.
Oh, that's true.
It goes to the roof of that building. They can switch networks. It's like it's like how in Morrowind you have 2 different like transit networks to go by. It's like I think it's like the Mage Guild portals and the Silt Striders. They both access different cities, so it's like memorizing like train transfers in a real city.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to practice with that for this game as well, trying to figure out how to make proper time transits.
So you were saying that I go into the one in your base, Andrew's base?
No, go to that one and then just take out the grinder.
Just be
right
holding
click,
it down.
So it's
right click?
just be holding it down.
Is right click different
if
from
you
left
right click it? Yes, if you right click, it stays up. So that way you don't have to hold.
Never saw that before. Yours is stubby and short.
Wow, what the fuck?
Just looks funny. I'm gonna crash. Anyway, hi.
Wait, what the hell? You didn't land on the light?
It launched me all the way to your coal.
Yeah, it should have. If you kept leaving it, like not pull your parachute at all, just let it go. It will bring you directly to a line, and then it will let you grind all the way over here.
It really looked like I was gonna crash into the cliff that was
I know.
on the way here.
Doesn't it?
I did not trust that. So you painted the all of the pipes blue for water.
Yes. It's very easy to understand for me.
It does make sense because eventually the pipes will be like clipping through this wall.
Actually, I don't need these.
Yeah, these are just clipping through the wall. Those aren't pipe ports. It makes sense in the long term because depending on the context of where you're using the water, there will be like petroleum and stuff in pipes.
Oh, yeah.
There will be petroleum products and stuff like that, which means we will be doing things besides water at some point. So the blue pipes will make a lot of sense, at least in some contexts.
Oil will become
Everybody look
a
at Andrew's
necessity.
base.
No, it's ugly.
It's doing this weird thing where sometimes just every wire I look at glows orange and won't stop.
Oh.
I think it's
That's kinda
sometimes.
fancy.
I think sometimes the game's like trying to show me the wire exists behind another wire or something, but like sometimes wires that other people have placed just like continually glow orange, and I don't know why. Like I'm currently highlighting them. And I'm like, I'm not.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Bloop. Colonel says, "Good morning, Americans," because for him it's probably like 9 a.m. now already.
Oh no.
Remember when I said like it'll probably be 5 hours by the time we have the willpower to stop? It's now been 5.5 hours.
I see, and we still don't have the willpower to stop.
We probably should. Oh, look at this stuff. Andrew says he's worthless. Look at this base he's got over here. It's actually like kind of organized too. Andrew's neater than I am.
Yeah, but I get nothing done. That's the secret.